Right, there we go. Oh well. Who cares? TikTok banned my ass. I cannot believe I've been banned from TikTok twice now. If I had a nickel for every time TikTok banned me from streaming on their platform, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice. My hunch is I said pegging about 100 times. I have to assume it's the fact that I said that word as many times as I did. I think it's the only thing that makes sense, and it might be why I got banned before, because we had that one stream where I threw around the C word a few times, because there was that guy that was being one. And, yeah. We are back to peak Z, indeed. So assuming the stream continues to hold up, we'll be good. We'll be good with peak Z. Right, so I want to make a few short swords before I travel back down south. Fuel's at 15 early, so we need to fill that up before we leave. We've got 87 charcoal left, which is not a lot. Not sure if you saw, but I died on my 10th day with 1,000 kills fence fighting. Died. Oh, no, I didn't see that. That sucks. Yeah, fence fighting sucks, man. Fence fighting sucks. It's too inconsistent. Like, you can be really good at it, and it's still inconsistent. The way that zombies lunge is particularly unfair, so... Nortids, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. That grabbed me through the fence one time. Yep. Like I said, it's particularly unfair. So, next short sword requires a katana, katana blade, steel bar, sword no tang. Interesting, there's 2. my character was all like, I'm gonna put my weapon away. Take a stretch. I didn't even. Oh my god, yeah. Dysprosium, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. And yes, here we go again. I genuinely looked over in absolute fucking fury. I'm gonna say, hey, catch you in a bit, Mario. Have a good one. We'll see you in a bit. It's been good having you here. Assemble. But it needs small handle. Real. Fantastic. Those can go in the bag. Oh, I need to gain weight again. I'm genuinely very paranoid that the stream just up and dies again, but... Gonna play for the first time, what should I know? Loot your house properly. Don't just blindly think you can fight every zombie you see. You can't. Use long, blunt weapons early on when you get familiar with the game. And just have fun. Just have fun. Play the game the way you want to play it. No other way. And I would ultimately also say there's no right way to play the game. Oh yeah, good luck, Diana. Good luck. Oh, you know what? We could probably milk Doris. And then I think I might actually pet rabbits to max care there, because I can then spend today reading the book so that I can level up to level 8 quicker. Which apparently Doris didn't need milking. So we're just gonna pet a bunch of boonies. Well, you kill the zombies eventually, like, they're not going to be there forever. There we go. Level 6 animal care. Right, to play the game is to survive. I mean, yes, but you're gonna die. You're gonna die a lot before you survive a lot. There we go. Catch you in a bit, Diana. Have a good one. It's very sloppy sounding, isn't it? Ah, we've got 2 wet deer leather. So we've got our leather that is complete here. Nope, there's wet leather there too. There we go. Hello, Robert. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I wish it would just auto do it afterwards, like if I can repeat this a bit quicker, but we've got a lot of leather strips now again, so it's just bones that we need really to continue. Can you show skills? Olsen, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Of course I can. They are visible on the right side now. There we go. Shadow games to you, where that left you, running back desperately home to safety and comfort. Damn. For real, for real. No PZ. That's no life I want. Dear lover, does this go on? Do any of them fit on the medium racks? Medium leather. Yeah, it only becomes medium if I rip down the deer leather to its base components. Go. Ready time. So we can power level animal care to level 8. Oh, we had a nightmare. Fantastic. Right, so we're gonna throw all the bottles back downstairs. And hopefully we're gonna liberate Irvington today. And maybe we'll get to 120k kills today. We'll see. We will see. We've got a couple of crayfish. Most of our stuff is cooked in here now. Hello? Is the stream frozen? What the fuck just happened to my zomboid? It's just like... Why the fuck did my zomboid just crash? Oh... What? Welcome to the chat for the first time, Ms. Sammy. Yeah, since yesterday I've been having some trouble with the game. It's crashed my whole Steam as well, but like, nothing has acted up for the last hour and a half. I've had the same issues the last 5 days, crashes mods. The thing is, I'm on an old version with only the mods that I assumed were like... So there's an ammo crafting mod now for Build 42, guys. That's sick. For whatever reason, my zomboid is trying to do a download at the moment. No, my zomboid just seems to be validating again. It's validating itself this time. The thing is, I want to clear Irvington, but if we're having shit like this happen, Sherry could die at a moment's fucking notice. Rian, we literally just had a crash. It didn't crash for stream this time, but it crashed for game. The thing is, I don't want to sit at base and just grind levels. I mean, I could do, but like... Like, I could get max level blacksmithing today, sure, but... a max level running by just running around, but I don't want to. Like, just do it. Play some last stand accumulator or another challenge. Yeah, we could always just switch it up. Maybe do a random fresh start. Like, try out one of my alternative builds for Rat Race. And then come back to Sherry when it's a bit more stable. It seems to be proximity inventory that's causing me a lot of hiccups, though. Yeah, let's get Sherry some water, and then we'll load up. We'll do a fresh start. We'll try one of my builds. And we'll come back to Sherry in a little bit. Let me copy paste the stream title. Because we're doing a fresh start one, I might try somewhere different. Let's try Rosewood. Just so we can check out Rosewood with the Rat Race settings. Are they built for Bomberman? No. Barry Scoot. Build one. No, I'm gonna have to make it from scratch. Okay. Right. No. I don't want anything. Reset traits. Engineer. Right. Thin-skinned. Fear of blood. Reluctant. No, let's avoid reluctant fight this time. Hearty appetite. Fear of blood. Conspicuous. Weak stomach. Claustrophobic. Slow healer. Smoker. Not smoker. Slow reader. Cowardly. Slow metabolism. And weak. No, we've not died. I'm just restarting temporarily because the game is behaving incorrectly, and I'm concerned that we will die as a result of that. Wakeful, dexterous, cat eyes. With 2 points from clumsy, 2 points from short-sighted. Angler. If I take reluctant fighter, it's okay, because a lot of the things are neutralized. You don't save your bills. Yeah, I do. Stopped updating for me again. Oh. Welcome to the chat for the first time, a real Jamak. You don't save your builds. I do, but because those builds that I was trying, they're from a version 42.13, they don't go backwards. Right. We're going to have masonry points. We've got 75% XP boost to most things. Keen Cook could be good, but I do kind of want Sower. Hey, thank you, the real J-Mac, for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well, and I hope you enjoy the lovely free badge-based commits you've just unlocked. The pottery buff might be useful, actually. Pottery and glass making. And then... you an agriculture XP boost. I really want sower though. I mean, if I took out of shape... out of hearing. Nah, because I think that'd be pretty rough with this. Where'd it go? There it is. If I throw back weak in exchange for puny. The serial healer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. JMac for short. Sure thing, man. I'll call you JMac. The serial healer, welcome to the chat for the first time. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well this evening. So sower and then keen cook I get from Sunday Driver, which was the build that I'd made before, where I basically have a point in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 of the skills, plus I even get the aiming boost. One man, 42.12. Brandon Barron. That's kind of a neat name. British Barry. We're just gonna call him British Barry. Let's make budget Barry Scott again. You know, it can have a centre parting. Why the fuck not? There we go. British Barry. This is the build that I have for 42.13. In the event that Sherry dies, this is my plan. Because it does mean that I have to level up my strength and fitness, which I'm not a fan of. But Colin Jack is it. You know what? That's a good idea. There's no guarantee that this is stable versus how it was working for Sherry, but we'll see. I don't have all the mods turned on this. We have no mods on this. None of like twist stuff. We had a really good spawn house here. I'm gonna just quickly turn on the mods that need to be on XQ, but yeah, to be fair, I'll actually add in the Discord. Load more mods. I'm gonna have to. That's those 5. There's one more that I used, but I can't remember. So fuck it. Yeah, I took I'm sure you said the pressure won't let you play. It's like, yeah, exactly. Exactly. But this character is pretty good. It's 16 times pop. It is not Apocalypse. I'm already encumbered. No, I've not died, Civ. I'm just doing some reruns of my characters. So I'm trying out different builds. So Rosewood I've never done before. That could be a pretty good spot. No, I think about that a lot, to be fair, Jack. So yeah, if you look at our skills tips here, look at all those levels. Look at all those 3 points that we have. It's nuts. Yep, I'm always thinking about feet. More than the levels you get 70 hours. Yep, exactly. Creepy Cossie, welcome to the chat for the first time. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. But your tongue is actually never rested. For real. That one does actually bother me. So it's not actually a house. Perfect. There's a place that I can somewhat camp out at. And a backpack. A real one. Oh, and a car key. Perfect. Even this game, I'm not too sure. I just kind of started playing it. I think it's called Project Guna. Oh, trauma bag, even better. I've got bags within bags. Nothing else in here. That's a lot of Zeds. Parallel will be all sneak and light-footed. We love that. Right. So we want to go along down to Angel Road about down here. Creepy Cossie, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. It's good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. And I hope you enjoy the lovely badger-based emotes you've just unlocked. The start base near one of the spawn locations. Oh. There's quite a few here. Rosewood has quite a lot. Most of the houses south are pretty good. Oh, a generator immediately as well. Holy based. Thanks, guys. Oh, a shotgun? A fucking shotgun? No, I've not died. I just did I've done a restart just to try out different builds because Sherry's currently a little bit unstable. Cryogenic winter sprinter run. Oh my god. Oh, we should have tried a rat race for sprinters. We should have tried that. Hello, Dingus Bob. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I'm not doing a full restart. Sherry's a little unstable at the moment, so I'm trying out alternative builds. The game save keeps crashing for some reason, so... Nope. Anything that changes the game is not allowed. Unfortunately.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, the game can still be quite buggy. Back from households, we've got a PZ mod for MC running. Oh, I see. Yes, yes, I have. Yes, welcome back, High Vibe. We've done a cheeky little restart. Buddha, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well this evening. Welcome to the chat for the first time as well. And I hope you enjoy your lovely free badge-based emotes that you've unlocked for following. Yeah, our character here might be a bit cooked. We got ill. It's my bad, really. I should have probably kept moving throughout the night. Shamelessly, welcome. Thank you for the follow, the sub over on YouTube even. It's good to have you here. You know, we're gonna go get chomped. Oh jeez, I can't see without my glasses. Again! Start of your game, save could be deleting old saves. Yeah, I mean, we will be continuing Sherry. Like, Sherry will be fine. Like, I can load Sherry, I just don't want to do combat yet till it feels more stable. Muldra was a bit stinky. Sorry, Rosewood was a bit stinky. I mean, what if I do the Echo Creek run north strat? Yeah, Echo Creek run north could go hard. Bombman 42. There we go. Oh, Claudio Morton, what a name. West Point isn't as bad as Muldra anymore, Dingus. But if this character kicks the bucket, then we'll do West Point. Sorry, I spawned without fucking glasses like a dipshit. Oh, we're cooked. Fuck off. No, it's not like I'm gonna lose my fucking glasses. I don't have any to begin with. Yeah, that character's still alive, Buddha. That character's still alive. Who cares? Our character here is our disabled king. Who cares if they can't see? I think Sherry Divers is also a big elaborate cover-up. You know what? I probably would just do that. Oh. Oh well. Teaches me for not wearing glasses. To be fair, I need to turn on those mods. There's another one, but I can't remember. I just kill you by accident. No. No, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't 360 while I was sat on my ass. So I died. It's just, fuck it, he's a blurry image. Oh, it's map symbols. That was the other one. Echo Creek. Let's... No, that's just Apocalypse. Whoops. Spiffo Rat Race. Bomb Man. Is there a way to adjust Bomb Man so that Bomb Man doesn't suffer? Nah, fuck it. Bomb Man needs to suffer. Holy based. But we need prescription glasses. Did you loot? No, we've not lost our run. We've not lost our run. I'm just doing some soft restarts, trying out other builds. I'm just showing off what it's like at the beginning of a rat race. I think we might have had good map RNG. Oh. Hold on. Have we had fucking good noise? Is the Voronoi noise actually become fucking godly for this character? Right, you know what? First of all, that needs to shut the fuck up. I just joined, did you die? No, I've not died. Yeah, holy. We legitimately might have a foretold start. Oh, hello. Welcome. I don't know where you came from. I mean, it's not that bad. It's a manageable cluster. Oh, it's because we got right at the edge of Echo Creek Swarm. Yeah, here they all are. No, I didn't die. There's a lot of them there. I've created a new one because the other one's a little unstable at the moment, Reza. The other character and the ward that they're in is being a bit shit and not behaving properly. There's a duffel bag up there. So rather than risk going out and fighting, which is what I want to do, I figured I'd do a few restarts just to show off the start rat race, try out some other builds that I wanted to try. Doesn't seem bad. Believe me, it is. I got a very lucky spawn. That, when I walked up to the church, it was pretty bad. If you spawned in the middle of all of that, you'd be dead. I am trying to go here. No, I didn't die from lag, Paul. We're alright. Yeah, this is exactly the same as the 2-year save, but the 2-year save is further into the challenge, though. That's why it seems a lot more like quiet for that character versus this one.
Hey! 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 Hey!
What are they all doing? With bugged out animals.
Hey!
It is indeed still 16 times, yes.
Hey!
Fixing my EP is so tired right now. Oh man, that sucks. I hate it when I feel EP. We get eaten, we get eaten. Well, we've been eaten. Apparently they can't eat you while you're asleep. They can't eat you while you're asleep? What? Oh my god, that's... No, that's wild. Oh no. welcome for Gatekeeper. You're right, it's not Sherry, and I'm not using a gun. That's because this is a trial character that I've been testing out. Oh, you beat my neck! Oh no, you're dead for that. If I do anything, I'm taking him out. There we go. Stay winning, Kings. Stay winning. Okay, so the game seems stable enough, if I'm honest. I just think it's because Sherry's at the base in Sherry's run. So we're going to restart the game, reopen the game. We're going to continue Sherry. We've been picking up a lot of a clutter, Gatekeeper. That's why we've changed it to 2D. Maybe the zombie was running circles around my dead body. Well, it wasn't a dead body, it was a sleeping body, but it might as well have been dead. Right, let's continue Sherry. Yeah, there is. There is. I've cleaned up like a quarter of the twigs on the floor. And it's just still not getting better. Having a big rave by the fire. Yeah, possibly. Well, today's gonna be our last day. Fucking hell. Chilling out at this base. Because we're gonna migrate back down to Irvington and we're gonna begin the Irvington clear. So. Thank you very much, Rerun. I don't have a hammer, really. Need a ball peen. Got more items on the floor. Yeah. Break the game, any percent run. Can you make a video on your playstyle, things you picked up from this run? I could do. Because I spend so much of my time streaming, I need to get better at mixing it up so I can do video footage and stream stuff. But yeah. So if I'd be so dead, so... Nah, not really. I wouldn't say you suck. You're just not used to the settings. Like, I've played a lot of it, so... I'm gonna be more used to it, aren't I? We're the last stretch for our, Running XP. Hey, welcome Damien, good to have you back. Hope you're doing very well. Uh, 1,600 hours nearly. Not really fancy shouting. So, put base in current character. I think loft base would be cool, but I'm trying to raid LSU and moving. Ooh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I always love like upstairs bases, like apartments or something. For whatever reason, I had an obsession when I first played the game with like living in just a single apartment room. Because it just felt like so much more tense having such limited space. "11-year-old me fucking basing in Bedford Falls. Rest in peace, Bedford Falls. Oh, there's still quite a few Zeds. My house on the River Edge Blues, convenient but boring. Easy roof access, figures fun. Yeah, exactly, like I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I need to clean myself. Can't just be a degenerate. How much XP do I get for petting an animal now? 18? Oh, I need that final book, man. The final book is gonna be great. No, I'm allowed cars, but they're incredibly loud, so there's not a lot of point to using them. We need a bingo sheet for the streams. Nikita, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat. It's not even just the population, it's the noise that is made as a result of the cars. Hell yeah, Mr. Seb. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're doing very well. It's very good to hear that you've got a stable job for yourself now. Pleased about that. How are you doing? Twangers, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chat. We set up a server. Yeah, I have set up a server. Nikita, there is a server. It is accessible through the Discord server. That's the wrong link. There we go. Life is going good for our character and me. It's pretty chill. Streams have been fun. They're more fun when there's people to chat to. I've started my old job again, so I've gone back to my old job, which is remains to be seen whether it'll be a great idea. Alright, let's head back to Irvington. Let us head to Irvington. Outpost bases are always a good idea, Gatekeeper, especially if you're doing long trips. Even if you drive in-game, it's just good to have them. Hey, welcome Christian, good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. You play? Yes, I do play on the vanilla map. Yes, indeed. We're really close to the 2-year mark now. Maybe it is worth trying to check out here. Maybe if I go along the fence, I'm really careful and actively play. No speeding up time. This character is basically my oldest now. 1 year, 11 months. That was a pretty pristine zombie. Nope. Nope, I knew it'd be a bad idea. Nah, we're not going in there. Fuck that. Too many. Too many out in the woods. So exercise rates fluctuating, see. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Burning down the woods isn't a bad idea, actually. That's actually a really good idea. Because that would lure them out, because of all the noise of a fire would lure them out. You might be onto something there, Gatekeeper. Good idea. Because they're not going to be real kills for me anyway, if I do. I just saw one stood. My biggest gripe of this area now is just how overrun it is, but at least we've got our original base to camp in if I can't clear out the forward outpost. Because Outpost Irvington's completely overrun, so hopefully we can clear out the forward outpost, clear the road back out, and then make our way back. With the migrating all the way over here, didn't we? So seat. So I want to get level 4 longblade. Well, we've got a little outpost here, to be fair. Favorite melee weapon? Fire axe. Are we back? Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Not Sam Plays. Welcome to the chat for the first time, if you can hear me now. If not, F5 if the stream is not back. Serial. I need to set that as like a fucking sound alert or some shit. I'm getting sick to death of this. I was glitching out on YouTube too. Oh. I don't get it. I don't understand why the fuck the Streamlabs keeps fucking just disconnecting people. Like, it just keeps booting my stream off. It was totally fine. I played PZ again, and it just pisses its shit. It's been frequent today, yeah. Hello, what's up? Welcome. I mean, you know what? If it happens another, I'm gonna say 2 times in quick succession, I might take a break. I might take a break because it's really pissing me off. No, I didn't die, but my stream did. On OBS PZ. It was only happening while I'm playing PZ. It has only been happening on PZ. My router's fine, rebooted that. I did a 30-minute break. I updated all my drivers in that break. I sorted everything out. It doesn't seem to be a system issue because nothing flares up when it happens. But when I start playing PZ, all of a sudden it starts fucking happening. But it wasn't happening when we were doing the test characters, because I was concerned about this happening while I was playing Sherry. It's quite a lot over here. We have more eStream plugin. Nah, because there's no plugin for it. Because I don't use a plugin for it, because the plugins are a bit janky. My multi-stream stuff comes from Streamlabs themselves. This has changed in 12 to 24. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I had 2 hiccups last night. Shivas is DDoSing. Yeah. Quaking in his boots at the idea that I'll get 13 skills. I mean, that was the plan today. We were going to get 13, maybe 14 max level skills. But max bit rate. No, nothing changed from OBS. I've actually reduced my bit rate as a result of what's been happening today. So, my bit rate should be lower. Yeah, it makes 0 sense. It's why I set my activity to off, because otherwise I'd have been spamming the Rat Race Discord with, I'm live, I'm live, I'm live. By the way, guys, did you know? I'm live. To be honest, it could be Streamlabs. It might need to update, but original spawn locations, how many times cleared? Yeah, I mean, this is like... I'm doing my best to retain an air of calmness about it, but I'm seriously pissed off and it makes me not want to do it today. Like, I don't want to sit here and try and stream through problems if I'm gonna have problems. That are completely like arbitrary issues that don't make any fucking sense. Seems stable now. That's the problem. It seems stable for about 15 to 30 minutes, and then it shits the bed. Grab a drink, chill and sit for 5. Yeah, I mean, I'll just stream something else if it continues being like ass. Like, if it keeps being ass, I'll just play something else. Because I'm not going to risk my rat race run because I'm not in, like, peak performance. Because I'm angry at, like, something. Oh, I didn't rename the title, did I? One moment. No, I don't have a new character. I just forgot to, Thank you for pointing that out, Twangers. Appreciate it. Crazed Banana, this character's called Sherry. I forgot to get water while I was in there. Yeah, I've got most of my, like, serious stream titles saved in a Discord. Like, within the T-Cave Discord. Jammy, so... OneNote is a good idea for it, though. Catch you in a bit, Twangers. Have a good one. Get some good eat, if that is what you're off to do. And if you're off to enjoy your evening, you enjoy that evening of yours. Always good having you here. Right. Let's get over here.
Hey!
Right, let's start killing. Yeah, OneNote is very good. I use it for all my D&D stuff. And I use it for my scripts, for like my videos, but otherwise I just use Discord. Hello, Pixel Scholar. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well this evening. How are we doing? Welcome to the chat. Well, welcome back to the chat, should I say. Ooh, didn't like that. Game froze on connection there. One has to say, that did not feel good, man. These little stutters we're having are the exact reason I didn't want to do this. Reloading all the active sections that you haven't gone there. Yeah, see, the thing is, it doesn't happen as often as it has been. It's been happening all day today. Literally all day. Has the stream just died? Because it's giving me an error on mine. Okay, good. Because I had an error pop up on my other monitor, so... Nah, it's gonna be... More than likely, it's gonna be system related. It's gotta be something to do with my system. The kill count is at... 114,945. Yeah, I've reset my PC twice, gear. Twice. So what I don't like is the door to the house is open, and I don't fucking remember leaving it open. Obviously, when they smash the windows and shit, it makes a lot of noise. Fucking knock it off and come on. Sounds like they're inside. Maybe, but the thing is, the service provider I'm with has no reason to do that. I've still got like my employee benefits and stuff, and access to see like my shit to do in my hub. So it doesn't. It allows zombies to not just walk in guts, and zombies can just open doors in my run. So like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with my hub. It's not flashing or anything. It's all the color it should be. Behaving normal. I've done tests as well. That's why I had a 30-minute break about a few hours ago. It's really weird. Heat convections. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I should always be sat at a gigabit internet, pretty much so. The biggest variance I should get is maybe 100 megabits. Like, I'm guaranteed up to 800 megabits, but my speed is generally sitting about a gigabit or 1.1 gigabits. Imagine that be at peak times. No, because I can change the band that my Wi-Fi is on. So if my network is like really busy, I will just change which Wi-Fi network I'm on. But the thing is, I'm still wired in. Because there's a few different sort of bands that we can jump through in the UK, and not everybody's going to sit there and do that. Because most people aren't tech savvy enough to know they can even do it. Even though it's literally on my ISP's app. We're tired as well, which I'm not a fan of. I do, it's extreme. Yeah, exactly. It's super simple, but to be fair, they've got it to a point now where it's so simplified, but they're like profiting off it. Because they're like, for £5 a month, we'll do it automatically for you. As if it isn't just a setting on your like router anyway. No, this is build 42 Rust on. I still have fuel. I also have an actual fucking metric shit ton of bones here. I forgot about all these. I need to bring these home. I've got spears with boneheads here. Didn't even know that. Can you show your skills, please? There you go. You don't need a mod for fast reading. You change the amount you read per page. Oh, sorry, how many minutes... Sorry, how many pages you read per minute in the Sandbox settings, Froshy. It's a sandbox setting you change, nothing else. No mods required. Figured I'd try a, yeah, tree branch is kind of shit, but... Well, I might try it. I guess if I push them over, actually, tree branches kind of squeak. Yo. Stop that now. I don't play with a mod pack on Ruscom. I'm in pain? Yep, this is all vanilla. Yep, you just needed to come and chat and it's cured it. Here's where we've jinxed it and that's it. Run's dead. Sherry sneezes, entire Irvington horde appears, dead. I'm getting less one-shots than I should be. It has to be this muscle fatigue, man. How many points would seasonalities be as a negative trait? Probably -4. Probably -4 because it would most likely only affect you in mid to late spring and summer. The thing is, the sneeze is louder than the smoker cough, isn't it? Or maybe that's just all in the head. How do you handle food? Typically with my hands. I'm not really that big of a guy that eats with his feet, but, you know, sometimes you've got to. But I typically use fish now. I've got loads of rabbits for my butchering skill and stuff. But, yeah, I've started, since I hit level 4 and then found the chum bait recipe, I've been using fishing traps with chum inside. That's a funny color. Can I put it on? Oh no, because you need a mirror to put it on, don't you? I remember. Haha, the beaver joke again. How many streams can it go? I will forever get called beaver. It is my kryptonite. There are traits to make you better in the cold, but none that make it worse too. Need a freeze baby trait. To be fair, I think if they add a way to better manage heat indoors, then they absolutely should add negative cold traits and hot traits. Because personally, I prefer to be I would rather be too cold myself than too hot. I can't sleep if it's hot. I can sleep if it's cold. In fact, I enjoy sleeping when it's cold. Like, the fact it snowed in the UK for me yesterday, yesterday, 2 days ago, and we had 2 days of snow, I was so happy. Because I just drop it from zombies, so items don't despawn. When did I pull that out? He's pulling his cock out. Hope it gets worse. Same, Jammy. Although it won't in my county. We never get much snow. Right, well, they broke my front door down. They broke my windows. You're a bit survivey. No, not the door. It's alright. I live upstairs anyway. To be fair, not that bad. We've got the spare Jenny here too. They broke the giant fridges we had. Oh, it didn't open the back door. And they left the building after they broke in. So, how kind of them. We've got 11% fuel left. We've still got half a can of gas, so that's brilliant. Somewhat, Nikita, yeah. Somewhat. You need to kill them. Forged axe, most of the time. At the moment, right now, I'm using a short sword that I've made with blacksmithing. Magister Rue, welcome to the chat for the first time. Very good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well this evening. Remember this place empty yesterday? Yep. We had a house alarm. I had basically cleared out all of North Irvington, and then I had a house alarm yesterday, so... Nice, where did you find it? I made it. It's a forged axe. Pretty much all of the weapons that I use, I make myself now. It did. I mean, this was one shout outside my gas station to lure out any that are a risk to me resting in town tonight. Because we're going to start from Irvington again. Do my dishes? Did you exchange? No, I'm continuing. Like, it's stable enough. So... We're nearly level 4 Longblade, which is very nice. I'm excited about level 4 Longblade. It just means that we're going to be more effective with them, get to swing them a bit longer. These short swords get a bit more effective. The ones in the racetrack, for the most part, are trapped, though. So for them to get out requires them to know the pathing to get out, but most of the area is mapped in a way that they can't. Real. Even with max muscle strain, we're alright still for the amount of shit we're getting. We're still getting max XP if we knock them over and hit them in the head. No, the zombies do not respawn. Now we're exerted as well, that's good. There's still quite a few coming. Yeah, I don't think any from the Speedway are actually here, because the Speedway is more than 1,000 tiles. So any of the Speedway zombies that may have heard it probably got as far as the farms here, and then stopped moving. but any that were already at the farms will have come. Any that have been lured over this way from the alarm I had down here. South Irvington is probably really fucked. South Irvington is probably really fucking overrun. So, I mean, part of me is excited to see how fucked it is. Another part of me is dreading it. I broke most of my weapons that I had down here as well by using them to cut trees. So we're gonna need fresh equipment for fighting down here, I think. That knife might be good. Oh. He's shit. This one's pretty shit too. There could be a lot there. Are you confident you can run away from it if needed to? The thing is, you guys haven't seen me have to duck and weave Zeds, really. I should be fine. The only way I'll get bit is if I get clumsy fighting, really, or I choose to run into a zombie and it trips me. Because my most probable cause of death is tripping over at an inopportune time. I mean, there's never an opportune time to trip, but you know what I mean. Blammo, long blade pull. Hello, Tiny. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to see you. I hope you're doing very well. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Doing better now that everything seems a bit more stable again. Means that I can actually enjoy and play the game. And I like doing that. So I can't watch anymore. Damn. Well, you're back now. That's good. Yeah, one of my... You know what? If there's anything I hate more than PC not working properly, no Wi-Fi. You know what? It's not as bad. It just kind of feels like standard apocalypse settings now, the amount of zombies. Just like a few minutes to clear. No PC is worse than no Wi-Fi. True. Not farm. Well, I just picks and chooses when it works. Oh, that sucks. Well, some of the zombies have decided to RNG themselves as police officers thanks to the event. Where the fuck are they walking to? Where are you going? Remember your pain. Oh my god, yeah, being on copper would be the worst. It's called Twist on Fire's stats. Zok. Fuck it up, can't work. I mean, I plan to do that, to be fair. But not tomorrow. I do have work tomorrow, unfortunately. But what's up? I do plan to do that from the 24th. I'm gonna do a subathon tied in with playing PZ and a few other games. So, yeah. I got them plans on the cards. I'm hoping that during that I can get my 15th level 10 skill. And I know you're like, but Badger, you're only at 12. Well, I'm future-proofing myself and my plans. Because I feel like I'll have my 13th in the next 2 to 3 streams. At a Starlink that was more consistent, I only just put fiber in towards me the last few months. That's 7 months. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. My preferred melee weapon is axes. Any type of axe, doesn't matter. Hand axe. You know what? I don't like hand axes. The thingy ones that you swing with, but they're little, hatchets. Yeah, I like hatchets, and I like big axes. UK gang, UK gang. Oh man, that is a hell of a pull. The fact that like more police zombies have spawned as a result of the alarm that brought me more shotguns with ammo, now that is incredible. Another police officer. Is there a way to game this to your advantage with it? That would be considered an exploit, I believe, Bummins, by forcing the zombies through to change their loot pool. Although, then again, I've heard people doing it with the gun range down here to generate survivor zombies. So, is that actually considered an exploit, or are people doing it and it's allowed? Because, I mean, it's not like I intentionally did it. I had a house alarm and the zombies re-rolled their gear. I can't do anything about that. Why do the zombies R1 hit? I don't know. Why do the zombies go in one shot? Seems to be the spot for survivor zombies. Survivor singles. No. That's what you meant. That's way funnier. Yeah, I do plan to go there and clear out the gun range, but lone survivor looking for zombie singles in my area. No idea how that happens, but it's happened to me. Yeah, well, the zombies re-roll their gear if they're in an area where, like, say they're a normal zombie, you unload the area, or you restart your game while they're loaded in that area, the area will then re-roll the gear that that zombie has. Whether it's down to the colour of their t-shirt, or it's the equipment they have on them, whether they're a police officer or not. Yeah, it just happens. So, as a result, it's... personally, I consider it a blatant exploit. I don't know whether it is considered an exploit per Rat Race rules, but intentionally doing it, I feel like, is exploiting the game. I mean, that's the definition of an exploit. See a survivor zombie, don't turn the game off. Yeah, basically. Some survivor zombies will remain, so if you find, like, the group of zombies that are roaming on the road, Gatekeeper, you know, you get, walking along the road, occasionally you'll get a zombie that has a backpack among a group of zombies of, like, 20 or 30. That is a road-based event. So, as long as that group of zombies remains on that road or in that area, they will... one of those zombies will always have a backpack. It might change which one has a backpack, but it will re-roll the loot. And I believe even if you kill only the backpack zombie, they can still spawn the backpack zombie afterwards. I've yet to thoroughly test that, but I believe that because they're still alive as part of the event, it should continue. Granted, the backpack zombie could be the event trigger, meaning that upon that zombie being killed, the rest just become normal Zeds. They're no longer event-related Zeds. Wonder why the gun range in particular? Because, so, you'll notice a lot of gun spots have really high zombie populations, same with police stations. It's the zombie heat map. The Irvington gun station. Gun range even, gun station. At least that's the one I'm on about. Oh dear. She has my sword in her. No tang. I reset my game either. I play 4 hours a day, so usually hit spots early. So I don't have anything against, like, if people do it, it's fair play, but if people are doing it in the challenge, I have a problem with it, because part of our challenge rules is to not utilize exploits. And whether you enjoy me or not, or like, you know, you look at my stuff, you're like, oh, Badger's maybe using an exploit. If you think I'm using one, I want to know, because then I will avoid doing it, or at least I'll look into it. Because, yeah, I literally, as you've just said, Gatekeeper, I could literally get every single book in the game if I just sat here and exploited it. It'd be so easy. I need to break these hand axes. Dismantle medium, hand axe, and hand axe. And then we're going to throw those axe heads on the floor, these hatchet heads on the floor, then we can manufacture 2 new weapons here. I do need to bring some more of these gold ingots with me when I come back. Oh, I can hold one in each hand when I run back up. Forgot I can do that. That'd probably be more efficient than what I have been doing. I'm gonna just eat both of these. Although we don't have any more food, do we here? No. Well, we've cleared out the outpost, which was part of the objective. Can you swing them? I don't know, I've not tried. I've probably lured a lot of the zombies out of here, or at least against the fence. Chen Yang, I don't use a mod pack. I play pretty much exclusively vanilla, barring 6 mods. Forest fire. I need to be getting the kills, really, though. I need the kills. I have some sheep's milk. I can do 1 more day of clearing, but I need to head back the day after. I'm in Irvington. Right, I'm just going to take a quick loo break. I thought you were asleep, Venlin. Okay.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel!
Riot.
No, I went for a piss. Streamer needed PP. Oh, I had a fucking nightmare. God damn it. Chat. Oh, the moment I, like, if I eclipse 1,000,000 kills and I have, like, the combat skills that I need already, Lord knows I'm gonna set fires. Also, did a heat map before, but I wanted to ask, have you done so when you were planning your latest run with Sherry? Nope! I'm vaguely aware of what hotspots are without the heat map anyway. Let's go check out that house where the alarm went off. It's that one there. You know what? Considering an alarm went off in this area, I'm proud. Given how thin the numbers are, I did a good job at clearing. Okay, maybe it's a little bit more dense than I expected. Rebuilds the church from the ground up after burning the entirety of Mulder to the ground. I have played the Telltales for Walking Dead. I do want to replay them on stream though, because it's been a long time, and I bought the definitive edition for PC. So I do actually want to give them a replay. Also, Nitrox7, welcome. It's great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well over on YouTube. And thank you very much for the sub. Very kind of you. Boop. Boop. By the time you get to Louisville, it'll be empty because all the Zeds migrated out. They're all trapped. The giant fences that are all along Louisville, unless the player is in proximity, they will not break those fences. Meaning that all the Louisville zombies are just stuck. Until the player comes along and disturbs them. This axe isn't a mod slab, it's build 42 default. You just need to craft it when you get to level, I believe, 7. Blacksmithing, you unlock it? Yeah, level 7 blacksmithing, you unlock the axe head recipe automatically. Don't break it. Yeah. Some will likely have migrated out, but yeah, otherwise they haven't. I have used Superb Survivors on build 41 before, yes. NPZ do small bush. No. So, I've got a perfect example right here, Tom, in a moment. Just let me kill these zombies. Because right above me, you've got a tree and a bush. But one is a bush and one is a tree. Well, they both kind of look like sprouting trees. Right. So here, this one here is a tree. This one here is a bush. You right-click, it's bush. How do you know it's a bush? It doesn't look like any of the existing tree models in the game. You know? Like, if you zoom out, there aren't any tree models that look like that. If you look at this bush here, the leaves on this bush, even though that looks like a sprouting tree, that if you right-click is a tree, it's a bush, it looks distinctly different, despite being very similar to the big tree in the bottom left down here. Even though the shape is the same, the leaves are different. So, little round bush like this, check for leaves. If it has sort of like soft edge leaves and not sharp edge leaves like this, it's a bush. If it's a little one like this with barely any leaves on it, it's a bush. This one here, identical to this big tree. And these just grow gradually, identically. It's not really a dumb question. It's... right, how many people have sat there and identified exactly how different the bushes look like? Be fucking real with me. Have any of you really just sat here and been like, ah, yes, I can identify the differences between, like, outside of, like, just a glance, knowing, which is, that's all well and good. Sitting and being like, ah, yes, this is the rainbow of bushes! Oh my god, Yoda. Holy shit, that is such a good comment. Yeah, but like, seriously, why would you even, like, the brain power that I just used to fucking explain that, why would I have ever have thought that enough to be able to explain it so quickly with 4 examples right around me? Pause to explain tree lore. Yeah. The question was asked, I must answer. I am at the whims of my chat. If I could have done it in combat, I would have, but I had to point my cursor at the trees to differentiate which looks like which. Good lord, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a homeboy bush. Alright, clap alone. Welcome to the chat for the first time. I hope you're doing very well. Yeah, it will be. We've got a... all game sound is basically 10 times louder. And I had a house alarm go off in the town about 3 weeks ago in game. So I let the zombies spread out, and now I've come back to the town to clear it out. Yeah, 16 times population as well. To be fair, compared to what this town was like when I first came here, in this entire northern area, I'll, Flint and Steel. I'll show you on the map. Also, Gunslinger096, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well this evening. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the lovely badge-based emotes you've just unlocked. So, we started clearing out Irvington when we were at 60,432 kills. We are currently on 115,000 approximately. We set off a house alarm on day 670, so I took a few days break of killing, because, one moment. So we stopped killing for a couple days because I let them spread back out. We came back yesterday. But in this area prior, I had to clear out about 40,000 zombies just to enter. Your map's so OCD, love it. See, I really like now that I've started marking my maps because I never used to do it. I mean, Irvington has more notes than most places. Like, Irvington's got propane tank notes. We've got our notes for the Outpost construction, which we began and have now had to put on hiatus. We've got pipe notes, Cowboy Suicide, which was a building where there were 2 dead cowboys on the floor that had clearly had game-ended themselves. We've got our original Irvington Outpost, secondary Irvington Outpost, which needs a new icon, actually. There we go. But yeah, I've marked these things that we've checked out as we've gone through. Challenges like this demand notes. Yeah, and I think the best way to do notes is for like, can I reset my map? What, like all the notes on your map? Yes, there's a little question mark button in the bottom right that lets you reset your map. Just down there. It's like up here we've got our to-do list to check it off. So, I mean, I need an icon for in progress. Map tells a story, I love it. Yeah, it's great. Because you get to sort of see the journey I've gone on. I only started it when I hit 30,000 kills, month 9, day 20. That's when the map notes began. And then we've got our Season 1 Rat Race runners, which were rat races that we did throughout our journey. When we got 40,000 kills, 60,000 was up here. Or no, 60,000's up here. So we have 50k up here. Maybe I didn't note 60k. 60k must have been along this road, though, because we started to clear it about that date. 70k, 80k, 90k, and then 100k happened right here when Irvington ended up flooded for the second time. It was great. Right now I'm trying to get back to the gun place, but Yoda K, cool. Welcome. Thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. It's great to have you here and hope you're doing very well. Never play this game. Does it ever get to a point where you can use guns, or is it pretty much melee? You can use guns, Clap. Yeah, you can use guns if you feel like it. With the challenge that I'm doing, Nana got tanks. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that very much, and I hope you enjoy the lovely free badge-based emotes that you've just unlocked. Yeah, you can use guns. The challenge I'm doing, like I say, is about 10 times louder. So guns are pretty bad to be using for me at the moment. part of my requirements of the challenge do require me to max out my aiming eventually, which does mean that I will have to get my gun skill leveled up by using them, but guns will bring more zombies than I'm willing to deal with most of the time. So right now, most of the gameplay of me you'll see is me using axes or baseball bats or this short sword that I've started crafting. Oh yeah, in standard apocalypse, you could probably use guns just fine. I enjoy using guns, like in build 42, but doing Rat Race, I've already said I don't plan to really use them till I get to Louisville. What's the next skill you're working on? I'm currently working on blacksmithing, which hit level 8 earlier on. I've got other requirements. To be honest, I can max out blacksmithing whenever I want now. It just requires me to spend for next. I think it will take 18 in-game days to do. So I would have to spend 18 in-game days, and then I could max out blacksmithing right now if I wanted to. Because I've got enough renewable resources. But currently I'm working on running and long blade. Running level 9, yes. We're like 2,800 XP away from max level running. I think there's even settings turned out so. There is an awful lot of settings in this game, yes. I mean, I love it. I love how in-depth it is. I mean, it's good we massively reduced the pop over here, but goddamn, there's still a lot. It is the Forged Axe, Docker. See, I'm not a big fan of CGDA. Like the preset. The game I love. But It's like with for me though, like Zero to Hero, like I massively respect anyone that can Zero to Hero, because I can't. I cannot. I mean, I could. In theory, I can Zero to Hero. I'm more than capable. I just don't have the patience. And you'd think doing a challenge like this, I absolutely would have the patience. Not during the challenge. If I was doing just Zero to Hero, then yeah, I'd probably be fine. Where can I read the Rat Race rules? There you go. Any advice for a fresh new player? Welcome to the chat for the first time, Nana. I would say use long blunt weapons. They're probably the most effective weapons you can be using as a new player. They last a lot longer generally than most weapons, endurance-wise. You don't have to fight every zombie you see. It's easier to lose them than it is to fight every single one. Play Sandbox mode, customize your world, set it to Apocalypse, and then customize your world to your liking. Because at the end of the day, what you enjoy is going to be different from other people. So this goes way beyond Zero to Hero. Oh, like this alone, 100%. But if you do Zero to Hero in this as well, I don't even know. Like the early game, regardless of what you do, is the same. But you stagger yourself from getting some resources so bad. Because there are some things that just aren't acquirable because you've taken too long. Animals, like they're really hard to get if you have Zero to Hero. You have to get good RNG on animals. Fractal Sphere 07, welcome to the chat. It's great to have you here. Thank you very much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Hope you're doing very well this evening, and I hope you enjoy the badger-based merch you just unlocked. Lacking recipes you get from traits would be annoying too. Yeah, see, so, like, the character I built earlier when we were doing the show-off thing, where I had 22 of my points at level 1. If you look at Sherry, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't count strength and fitness, even though technically they're bumps I did. I have 8 skills that I have modifiers in. 1 is running, so I consider it a combat skill. Foraging, yeah, that's kind of free. Napping kind of makes sense because I'm doing an axe playthrough. Maintenance makes sense because I did handy, so I had carpentry as well. Pretty much. I didn't take anything that gave me recipes or usefulness. So if I had really bad RNG, I would have never completed glassmaking. I may have never completed glassmaking in this run if I had poor RNG. Hello, Miss Snap. Welcome back. Good to see you. I hope you're doing very well today. Yes, streamer's now working, which is nice. It's taken a while. Get the general idea, but about other Sandbox rules too, like... yeah, so the Sandbox for it is very different. There is a Discord server for the Rat Race with the full Rat Race preset. I can drop it in my Discord in a moment, though, if that is something that people want quickly. What's your favorite? Which you? I consider axe is probably one of the strongest weapon categories. Some people would disagree. I don't enjoy spears personally, but spears are very good, to be fair. Yeah, so I can drop it in there, but there's a lot of settings for Rat Race, a lot of customized settings. So it's just easier to drag and drop them into your game, and then from there. Have a look at them in-game. That was a little close. It's what? Time, zombies, loot, world, meta, character, cards, animals. Yeah, just about everything gets fucked with, honestly. Just about everything. On the way to Phallus? No! Do you remember the house alarm we had the other stream? We're actually clearing out Irvington again. God, I forgot how good flint swords were. I might go back to using them, because even though I'm making all my crafted weapons, they're just so much more efficient. Hey, Rockin', welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you again. Welcome back to the chat. How are we doing? We're doing very good here on Sherry. We're just about to hit one more kill. There we go. That kill will be our 116,000th kill. Blammo. There's plenty of flint around here as well, so if I clear this area out again, we'll gather the flint. How many zombies are there on the field? Honestly, God knows. There's probably a couple hundred. I mean, today alone we've killed 500, so... Nope, I had a house alarm, so I just hit one zombie, and then after that, all of them start coming. Because the sound of a brain crunching is really loud. Yeah, for real, Jamie. I had 156k before the crash, definitely. What's crazy, though, is to get into the next position on the leaderboard takes so much work now. Like, every new spot is like another 10, 20k kills. I mean, where we're at now, let's have a look. So looking at the leaderboard, for me to go up again, I need to get past Ian, which is another 10k kills for me. And then for Extreme, who's currently still active, I think he's at 150k now. I need to kill even more. Or to take over Sealander, I need another 10k. What's up's at 200k, so, like... But, to be fair, most people have been sat above me for ages, so... And I am a latecomer to the challenge, so... I'm hoping that with that under my belt, and being 1 year behind most players, I can, kill more. But to be fair, I expected to be at like 150k by the end of this in-game year, because our goal was by the end of the in-game year to be at 50,000 last year. And we've only done 70k kills in the year. Yeah, but what's up with chats here, Miss Snap? Lamprey started this whole thing, then dip. Yeah. Oh my Guna. That's me for real. There's loads of flint out here. Eugene, welcome. Thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. $950k death. Oh wait, so did Lamprey do that during Rat Race? I thought Lamprey did that on build 42. I didn't realize that Lamprey actually took part to that many kills. What was your highest average kills? 180k. Sorry, 180 per day. Even. 180k, my god.
Bang.
I want a stuffed badger. God damn, that would be good. Badger-based merch. Our collection of Mr. Lamprey wasn't all locked to the PC. Time lapse on your Discord. We'll shoot up to 250. Shit, okay. I might have to get a wizard hat then. This is a Rat Race run, Magno. Man, welcome. Good to have you here. Welcome to the chat for the first time. I hope you're doing very well. I've already got a wizard hat, to be fair, Gatekeeper. I just don't wear it. Right, so somebody got where Lamprey died, then. Because I'd be curious what took him down. I just have to imagine it was some form of beansing up. One was what I was referencing. Ah, okay. For level 10 skills today, let's say you're doing very well. Welcome, Shape Brains. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Well, I mean, arguably, I'm doing the best. As far as level 10 skills go. Right? I can actually very confidently say that one. I could be doing a little bit better, but I've not bothered doing all of the grindy skills. Just some. I am indeed tied. Unfortunately, Spiked, Japan is among the first few countries on the international front that is hit by the Nox virus in the game. Why aren't you looting them? Do they look like they've got anything good?
Taking it like a rat!
Damn! Taking it like a rat! We're pretty EP. We need to go back home to the outpost. Robert has a giant underground base of a Spiffo building in Louisville where they engineered the virus. I still think that it's a red herring. I don't believe for a moment that the Spiffo virus came from sorry, not the Spiffo virus. The Knox County virus began from Spiffos. Unless it was engineered from a Rayleigh virus, which there's no evidence for currently. But it is the most probable cause. Isn't there a building with a lab in the basement? Yes. I mean, if you're taking the implications of a military base, plus you combine that with the evidence suggested by the military convoy getting moved between Muldrow and March Ridge, you've got a pretty good basis for it was engineered, or at least it was being researched. I don't believe it was engineered. I imagine they were researching the Rayleigh outbreak. During containment, it either evolved or it was always like that. And then it breached containment due to poor management of the transportation of goods, which is something that's also referenced. throughout the logs of like the newspaper croppings and stuff that you can find in game. Didit Myth, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. And I hope you're having a very good day. And I hope you enjoy the lovely badger-based emotes you've just unlocked. Made it in the bird. Used the Spiffo burger to spread it. But if it was in the Spiffo's burger spiked, it would have spread beyond Knox County immediately. If it was in the burgers, it would have spread way beyond Knox County from the get-go. It's gold. It's gold. It's a shit ton of gold. Yeah, true. Butter basically is gold, you're right. Could keep clearing this place out, to be fair. Oh, I've got a fucking shitload of peanut butter in my... Hell yeah. I love peanut butter. Gotta ask, feet stream when? 500 total subs. That's a bit. That is a bit. It's Spiffo Factory League, but it's not considered. The thing is, it's implied to have started from Muldra, so it very likely, in fact, it's not likely, it absolutely came from a military convoy crash. But it's how it ended up in that convoy. How the, like, material escaped, how it got out into the world. I'm about to take out small length of this with my nonny. Can expect some lore drop when they add NPCs, I hope. I mean, like, I've toyed, I've got the script ready. I've got, like, a video that I've planned to release in regards to my take on the whole thing. It's why I'm fairly sure in most of what I say, because I've sat there, I've read the fucking hell out of a wiki. I read the ever-loving hell out of a wiki. But I absolutely... Because the way it just appears magically, it has to be tied to something else. The only other thing I can see it being tied to is the Rayleigh outbreak. Or is the government tell the truth? Yeah, but the thing is, they don't have to tell the truth, because the game is going to be like... Storytelling with a game has elements of, like, yes, okay, realism. But, like, there's going to be angles where there's truth. Part of the best storytelling is making you think these things, and then realizing that, oh no, maybe that is fact. Just because statistically you're going to be lied to doesn't mean that that evidence presented in front of you is in fact a lie. In fact, as a result of that, it's more likely to be a red herring just to throw you off the scent. I'm seriously overloaded now. How did that happen? Oh, I'm sunstruck. I'm sunstruck? How the fuck? Welcome, Inyuki, to the chat for the first time. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I have played PZ since 2012. Early 2012, late 2011. What are you doing with all the gold? Is it just cool looking? I'm using it to level up blacksmithing. How do they put a perimeter around the map, though? I mean, to be fair, they just cordoned it off. They could start... The thing is, they could have started doing that the moment there was a containment leak. I kind of agree with the angle of a test to an extent. Absolutely possible. Because the Nox telecoms going down weeks in advance and then not coming back up with no word why it's gone down is sort of an interesting angle. But the whole world is infected. After after July 15th, the virus, whether it was dormant or basically evolved to be airborne, depends how realistic the devs have gone for the angle of the virus. Yeah, the whole world is infected after July 15th, and it starts spreading rapidly everywhere because people are dying to the airborne strain. White Dog, oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It take a long time in planning. Well, that's exactly the thing. You could have a contingency ready in the event it leaked, right? You would, like, have a backup plan in a worst-case scenario. Like, let's be real. As ridiculous as it sounds, governments in the world have zombie plans. Which is absurd. Like, why would you have that? But there are contingencies for these things. There are people paid to make up, like, plans to deal with things quickly and rapidly. That's why rapid response happens with, like, emergencies. Like, the fact that there are contingencies for the type of zombies it is as well. It's not even just like, they're Walking Dead. Fucking magic zombies? It's so bizarre. But no, I agree. It seems most probable that they're treating it the angle of a test subject because... Not because of how fast they respond, but purely because it doesn't make sense about how it's spread. It just doesn't make sense. An accident that happened from an outbreak but is so concerning, and then you've got a basement. I mean, it literally says fucking help me on the walls of a military base. Or like, something like that. What does it say on the walls of a military base? It's not help me. Basement level 16. Oh no, it's basement level 17. No, it says have hope. And there's almost like an outpost undercropping that is only accessible via the military base. Hey, welcome to the chat for the first time, White Dog. Hope you're doing very well today. Have they explain how it spread went undetected, or if they chose to explain that? Yeah, I think that's one of the dicey things about it, because the outbreak just goes airborne in the game, and people start coming down with the virus all over the place, starting from Louisville, and then appearances of it all over the world. But not everybody could be a, like, dormant carrier of an outbreak, of a virus. Like, not as many people could be carriers of it as there are in PZ. It just isn't feasible. With how fast it takes over the world, like, we have the perfect real example. Like, we've had a pandemic in our lifetime now. Like, think how, like, granted, some countries reacted quite poorly, but think how rapid plus the PZ virus would be implied to spread similar to influenza, right? So generally, the spread of the virus in PZ is similar to the spread of that of influenza in its dormant state before going airborne, because it cannot just be spread through bite. It's just not possible. But even with it being spread through influenza-like symptoms, for the entire world and about 90% of the population to be dead within 8 days, it's not feasible. Is there a way to level where short blade is good for dealing with a horde? I got to level 5, it didn't feel great, but I need a better knife. Hunting knife is probably the best knife. Actually, the context is everything went to shit in a week or two. It's too late to nuke to quarantine. Military is to defend its people from threats, foreign and domestic. Most definitely nuke themselves to save a specific group of individuals. Yeah. I mean, that's not, the time it takes to incubate would be longer than that. Yeah, but for the amount of time that we know that the virus has existed is only 10 days. Yeah, Cordyceps. One of my D&D characters was actually named on the basis of the Cordyceps virus. Created a character in D&D called Cordy Badger. I played a wild hunt shifter. Circle of spores. Very fun to play. But yeah, Cordyceps. It's what The Last of Us is based upon. Baldur's Gate is great. Baldur's Gate is good fun. I want to do another on a mode run on stream. I'm considering doing a Dark Urge on a mode run on stream because I've done a good ending on stream before. So I'd like to do a Dark Urge one. Fighting knife, crossguard knife, are basically the same. Get harder. But yeah, for the entire world to be brought to its knees in a month, in regards to like the outbreak that we have in game, I don't think it's feasible. I mean, again, perfect example. Before we closed down our countries and stuff, it was 2 months. And for some people, in fact, in most cases, the big old C virus had an incubation period.
Oh.
Multiple release sites, there's just no way it could get everywhere from one small town in that period, even with airborne capabilities. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which is why I don't think that it was intentional. I think it is a developer oversight. Realistically, I think it's a dev oversight. Because it doesn't make sense, you're right. It just doesn't. What's that game where you play spreading disease and hard time getting to Greenland, Plaguing? The only reason you have a hard time getting to Greenland, Gatekeeper, is because Greenland can only be accessed from Finland or Iceland in Plague Inc. The same way that only South Africa and I think it's India go to Madagascar in the game. It might be Australia as well, to be fair, but Greenland's notorious. Greenland literally only has 2 countries where the boats go to the country. It depends on the country, month, yeah. See, I used to play Plague Inc. on PC. I got it on mobile because I wanted to play something, like, while I was doing, like, traveling or whatever. Hello, Henry. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat. Demonic Summoning Circle and the Secret Catacombs of Necrom. I think the lore is something really fun to talk about with this, but I think, I mean, one, at present, we're dealing with half the pieces of information, I imagine, and two, it almost doesn't feel realistic. Which, oh my god, God forbid, oh my god. Breeder 1 is dead? Why did Breeder 1 die? No, Breeder 1. Breeder 1 starved to death. Dickhead. Absolute dickhead. You don't even deserve to be kept. You're just entirely in the bin. Bred to death. Monk ass. I need to separate my breeders from my, everything else. I think I need to put them into a new containment chamber. Pandemic 2 Flash game. Oh, Pandemic was so good. So, a load of my babies now no longer have a mother. Alright, let's milk Doris. We should get, like, 100 XP from this, I believe. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. 400 XP from milking Doris. Yeah, we might need new rabbits. I mean, I could always snare trap and get new rabbits. I could just go through and butcher loads of the babies. How did Breeder 1 starve to death? Incapable of eating, probably due to rabbit crushing. There's probably so many baby rabbits that, like... I mean, I could just stress the fuck out of all my rabbits, go in there, just start swinging my axe, kill a load. I have an idea.
Hey! Hey!
Perfect. Everything in here now dies, except for Breeder 3. How many rabbits do I have in here? Apparently 51? That doesn't seem right. Half of them aren't in the zone. It's killing time! Oh, I can't stab. I didn't die for nothing. They were worth XP. Yeah, I do get XP for it. It's actually so bad in here it smells now. There's an awful smell. I imagine this would probably smell like not that bad, because they wouldn't be decomposing instantly, jeez. Probably just smell like iron. I can't pick these ones up. Oh, there's a living one. You guys thought I was gonna kill it. I'm not a monster. Change its name to Survivor. No, because then when it's part of the next rabbit purge, I'll not want to kill it. And you know, like, sometimes we've got to kill the ones that live. I think that's all the rabbits that were on the floor. I just had a bit... Oh, okay, it's fine. How many we got in the bag, then? 13. Okay, so we purged 18 rabbits. That's pretty good. Oh my god, the squeals! Everybody hated that. Can I butcher from my inventory, or do I have to toss them on the floor and butcher? Okay. Oh, look at them all. Jesus. I can't imagine why we're incredibly depressed. I literally cannot fathom it. Most of them are pretty decent nutrition, so this has been rather worthwhile. Look at all the bones, though. I got a load of leather too. Hello, Turbo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I missed the initial message. I hope you're doing very well. I was a little indulgent in rabbit murder. Stabbing baby rabbits makes you sad. It's subjective. It should do, but it doesn't. You know, it's how you feel as a player after doing the atrocity, not how the character feels. And personally, I feel great. The babies, worthy sacrifices. Worthy sacrifices. Necessary, one might say. I think that's all of the rabbits. Wow. That is a lot of rabbit meat. Guess I should cook it all. So just applied my own psycho at this point, and so is Badger. Unfortunately, nothing has changed. I imagine nothing phases your character anymore. No. It becomes a pet if you name it. Those are the rules for real. For fucking real. Those indeed are the rules, and that's why we don't name our animals. Except for, unless they're called Breeder 1, Breeder 2, Big Cock, Big Peena. To be fair, we don't want Big Cock or Big Peena to die. Those two actually matter. And the rule doesn't apply to Sheepskin Vest, because that's what they're going to become. So... Good old cooking XP. A bunch more brains.
Bang.
Ban. Oh, did I not actually put these on the... God damn it. Forgot to put the deer lever on. So I named him Thanksgiving. Oh my god, that is both cruel and kind of brilliant. I love that I say that as the person that did literally just massacre every single baby rabbit he could within reason. You got a free turkey valve when I'm doing it. Because he didn't have a heart. Oh my god. That's fair though. What can I say? Dickhead energy makes for a more delicious meal. Welcome, 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 Rivet. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing today? I feel like I just heard a Z. I guess not. Why is he playing combat music? We're just vibing. Not looking forward to the day. Well, that sucks. Would imagine her bread dough is someone she disliked would punch the shit out of it. 42? Holy shit! That music is because the rabbits are playing a revolt. Ah, yes. Well, when you put it like that, it makes the music sound perfectly reasonable. Alright, our stress should disappear now, but I'm gonna need to touch a bunch of rabbits. I could read a book and probably fix my depression, actually. Yeah. Oh, there goes my fucking power, so I guess I didn't read the book. That needs refueling, man. That needs a refuel and it needs a fixing. Right, Fahrenheit. That is... that weather is awful. I would rather die. I like my cold weather. Right, let's make an absolute metric fucking shit ton of coins again. Why did I stop making coins? Why'd you stop? It was -2. I think it was -5 where I was today. It's currently 4 degrees, so the snow is gone. Right, coin barrel. Well, coin crate really, but we've got so many coins we can turn into other things now. It's actually obnoxious. How many coins do I have? 2,500. I have more coins than I have charcoal I can do shit with. Vegas during our summer is our... Oh. God. Fill your basement with coins and swim in there like Scrooge McDuck. That is such a good idea. Oh my god. That's my idea now. Copyrighted, patented. I'm gonna steal that. What can you use coins for? To smash into golden sheets to make even more coins. Their purpose is to make you more. Right. With all of the bats that we have... I don't need all these bats. I came back for some... smackers. The smacky smackers. The, not the maces. The chop axe. Flint saws. Or at least components to make flint saws. That's why I came back. Twine. I needed twine. 6 twine? Nah, we'll take more twine. We've got room. I'll take 12. I like a solid number. We got 163 bones. We got a shed ton of skulls. Let's make bone beads. I've got spare bones in the other room, haven't I? So let's go grab the bones from the bone room. Bone zone bones. Take the bone zone bones. Bone zone bones. And let's make a shit ton of bones. What the fuck am I... Did my hand drill break? Brava. Yeah, shitting me. Now I have to make a new drill. Stone drill, chisel, flint. Ugh. Ugh. Choke. So I'm just missing the leather strips. Cool. I don't know if I'm still live. Built different. Because I said today would be a long stream. So I plan to stream longer. We obviously had the teething issues with the stream earlier on, but it got better. It got better. So I could make 80 chokers, but I don't think I have enough beads to make that many chokers. I've got enough to make 42. Good fucking lord, that made me jump. Holy shit. Well, my knife just broke. That's nice. I need to make a new one. I need to make my own hunting knife. Overheat, sweating works because of permit which cools you if the air on is report. And evaporates, sweating does nothing. Ugh. Did you purchase the Peggle game yet? No. I have not. Need a steel bar. Apparently I don't have fucking spare steel chunks. There we go. I thought I had them. Is that not a steel? Maybe it's like iron bars. Okay, well, they're going on the floor here. Apparently I don't have a bone choker on anymore, so let's put one on. Forge bar half from steel. Hunting blade knife. There we go. A little bit extra XP that we love. Run over to this thing. Grind that, might as well. So I'll do the hatchet and the knife. Perfect. Make a knife. Perfect. Brilliant. We love hunting knives. Orleans was bad when I used to live there. Got the worst, oh man. Even when it was cloudy as fuck. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like hell. Yeah, I mean, the summer over here fucking sucks. There is a season I do not like, and it is summer. Literally the worst. I think I have a club hammer down there, so we're gonna just take our shit. We're gonna grab a bunch of food. Yeah, but it's different heat, man. It's different heat, and we don't just get 25 degrees. It fucking sucks. Because most Brits will go to a warm country, it'll be the same weather, and it'll be great. Ah. I'm starving to death. Does beer have any food content to it? We got a shit ton of humidity. There are not many hot days that are genuinely pleasant. Unless, like, it's... Like, I remember when we had, I'm sure it was 41 degrees. I have to think that's the only day I've ever willingly gone to work on a day off and just sat in the AC. I mean, during our heat waves, it goes upward of like 30, 33. 35 at a push. Obviously with the one exception where we had 42 in 2022. I think it was 42. It was 41 or 42. I think it depended where you were in the UK. Right, be back in a bit. We'll catch you in a bit. Miss Snap. This is such a waste of a day, just sitting here waiting for the day to pass, but... Who's going to stop me? Alright, we're gonna run all the way back down to Irvington tomorrow. And you know what? Doing that is gonna be good running XP. Very good running XP. Why don't you take a car? I wonder. Because cars, are very, very noisy. And we don't like noise. They're incredibly noisy. Slaps top of car. This bad boy can fit so much fucking noise in here. Ah. More meat than I have room to do with. Scaredy cat. I've done it before. It was risky as hell. I mean, to get me to do anything, I have a price. I hate you guys. You know, what was it? I said 20,000. Was it 20,000? No, it's 2,000, wasn't it? Because it's 1,000 is 10. I said 2,000 bits and I'd fire a gunshot at home. I did that. You know, up the stakes. I'll drive a car. What's the price for driving around Irvington? More than 2,000. More than 2,000. Because that is a death sentence. Because I then have to get out of Irvington after doing it. I've seen burnt Brits at just about every one of my summer vacations, like finding the same lobster on multiple continents. Hawaii, India, Thailand, Guatemala, Australia, they're everywhere. Sunscreen can be found only with... Welcome to the chat for the first time, Leonard. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Fortunately, I'm one of those Brits that you won't see sunburnt, because I have the luxury of my skin tans, and doesn't turn me lobster red normally.
Tiny Daz cheered. X 5,000.
I just fucking cleared out Irvington, man. Right, Daz. I will do my best to do it this stream. Because I need to level up my mechanics skill if that's the case. We need to level up mechanics. Fuck! Holy shit, man. Thank you for the 5k bits. God damn. Oh. Holy based. Good lord, right. So this changes our route into Irvington today then. I was going to go from the north into Irvington, but now we need to... Ah, shit. So I guess if I set up at Outpost Irvington anyway, then plot the path down Caltham Road, go south, we can cut across the fields here and then start working on our mechanics at the junkyard so we can drive a car. The problem is, I won't be driving a car from here. I'll be getting the skill so I can do it. And then I will drive one of the cars that are disassembled on this street. And we'll repair it. Because, like I say, we don't have a viable car at the moment. So we'll get working on that. But you have enlisted a driving of Irvington. Which means that the Irvington Church, once again, is not going to be clear. Good lord. I hope my Echo Creek Church doesn't end up fucking scuffed as well. Not church, my Echo Creek Outpost. Right, let's do it. Let's get all the way back down. Alpha. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Good to have you all here. I hope you're all doing very well. How are we all doing? How was the stream, Alpha? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, Lord Jezza, to the chat. Hope you're doing very well today. Alpha themselves also jumping in. How are we doing? How was the stream? What have you been up to? What have you been doing? Right, we don't have a generator here anymore, do we? In fact, did we ever have a generator here? I don't think I ever had a generator here, did I? I just sort of ate directly into hand. More PZ, more... Very nice. Lionheart XP, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. It's great to have you here, and I hope you're doing very, very well. And I hope you enjoy the lovely badge-based events you've just unlocked. Celtic! With the gift sub to Gatekeeper. Welcome, Celtic. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. This best have started a decent level 1 thanks to, yeah, it's jumped straight to level 4 hype train. Oh, a level 4 hype train! Thank you very much, Celtic. And Gatekeeper, enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the badger-based emotes. Very good. Discovered you via YouTube. Glad your Twitch name was the same. Yep. It sure is. In the links of most of my stuff on YouTube as well is my Twitch linked. Scam train. Well, it's not a golden capper, is it? Which is a shame. 68 people is mad. It is indeed. 68 of you beautiful people watching. Very nice. Very kind of y'all. Oh, hello. I still can't believe we had a like, I didn't even know that was a thing. That it just, like, happens. Do you even have a car that works? No, not yet. Funnily enough, this is one of the things that got Barry killed. The whole car thing. Welcome, 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 Marie. Hope you are doing well. It's good to see you again. What's an easy, good short blunt weapon I can craft early in game? Medium handle with nails or stone, or like stone hammer. What's the weight of a stone hammer? Because you're probably better off leveling your carving, because carving isn't very difficult to level. You're probably better off leveling your carving and then doing that. It was the first video of yours I saw. Yeah, Barry dying though was a few things combined. It wasn't just like incompetence due to driving a car. It was several actions I had taken after driving the car that got me killed, really. So to blame it all on starting a car up and driving was dumb. What's the difference between subs and bits, like monetarily for you? The exchange rate for bits happens to you guys immediately. So if you give me a sub, I get £2.50. If you give me 250 bits, I get £2.50. So it costs £5 for you to do either. But if I get bits, I know exactly how much it is. It's basically the same, but the conversion rate happens for you immediately. But bits, you can donate them to other people as well. So basically, I get 1-to-1 for bits, but you guys have the exchange rate done yourselves. But really, the monetary difference is sort of, it's whatever. I'm happy that some of you guys choose to do it. It's very generous. Even if it's at the expense of making me drive cars around Irvington. It's my own fault for saying I'd do it. In a field on a chair when I started watching the VODs. Yeah, I slept right up here to begin with. Actually, we'll note that. First week in-game. Yeah, we literally lived there for like a week. Or even put a little house icon. There you go. Find long bats, you can cut them down yourself. True. So you get all the money for bits, but half for a sub. Yeah, exactly. I get everything when it's bits. but you guys get better discounts with subs, I believe, right? Because I think, is it 5 gifted or more is normally 35% off. I do that deal very frequently. I remember how much you would cuss out with notch planks for not lighting fires. I know. The fact that I can now just turn on like a fire by just simply using the lighters I have in my inventory is so good. What are you leveling next? Mechanics Seeing Eye. We've had a lovely, generous 5,000 bit donation that is going to make me drive around some of Irvington. I can't drive around all of Irvington, I will literally die, and I don't plan on dying. However, I will drive around the parts of Irvington I've cleared. So I'll drive around, we'll go around 1st Avenue, Lake Street, 4th Street, Old Church Street, Lincoln Street. We'll do that circuit. If it's clear enough, I'll drive all the way down 1st Street. Honking the horn isn't really worth it. Honking the horn isn't as loud as the car starting up and me driving the car does. But if you really want me to, I'll happily honk the horn a bunch. Like, if you want me to do that as well, hell yeah, I'll do that. Oh, yes, I didn't even see my hype chest. Let me have a look. What the heck? Mega Meep. Sorry, Mega Mlep. Be mindful, you do horn, you can technically go to Riverside. Really? It's a massive, massive ripple effect. Really? We're talking hundreds and hundreds of cases ads. Wait, if you honk the car horn, really? I thought it wasn't that bad. Welcome, Dropping BB. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. We're nearly 2 years in, really. Twist got 350k, 450k in Rosewood. Rosewood's incredibly central, though. Like, Rosewood would pull Echo Creek. Well, it wouldn't pull all of Echo Creek because of a river. So that would pull Muldra, March Ridge, Phallus, and all of the wildland in between, right? The thing is, I'm not going to repair this car, by the way. I know. It's the same one I drove last time where I doomed my run. It's probably too bad condition, but I am going to check to see if any have... It's Rosewood, Phallus, and Ekron. Ekron's ward off by a huge river, though. Same with Echo Creek. It's not really likely that Ekron and Echo Creek zombies partook. Driving a car. So, increasing our mechanic skill is our current objective, and then driving a car. Hey, Turkey Bird, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. How'd you find any loot or gasoline 2 years in? It's nice and easy. All of my outposts set up at gas stations, so I just turn them on temporarily. And then, you know. Okay, came back from a dentist. Oh, I hope everything was alright with your dentist trip. This car on Badgers. Yeah, last time it happened was a bit of a disaster. But we should be good. That's good to hear. That is very good to hear. It makes the most sense to set up there, since that's where they, it's where all the fuel is. Not every single one will become one. Like, West Point's gas station will have an outpost, but I won't live there. Ruby gas station will become one. Muldra's will probably be the police station. God, that's making me sound like I need a piss. Seen any undurfed lately? Yeah, quite a few of my rabbits spontaneously combusted due to being undurfed. Quite a few of them. So the outposts technically have to be churches. Yeah, so official outposts count as churches. No, you don't have to live at the church. Alright, we're gonna do something really fucking tedious today. No, we're not. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Good to have if you want to repair clothes, it's not necessary for longevity of game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, tailoring can be good if you want to make your own clothing and shit, but really, it's not necessary at all.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat!
Undeft.
Undurfed. Okay, I think I just did a half 6 alarm, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't turn it on. I only need it active as long as I'm there. It doesn't need to be active all the time because it's not going to work if I'm out of the zone. I would only ever be there as late as 9, so there we go. Right, the rest of these can go on the floor here. These 26 can go in the bag, because we're going to use that as a watch bag. We don't need 48, because we don't need it ringing 24 hours a day. He's making an alarm bag to lure Zed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I was doing. And since I need to work at a junkyard, yeah, I need it to be making noise constantly so that the zombies don't just come for me. Breath of Vlogs, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Holds more military, but it's less efficient for reducing the weight. It sucks because I don't actually have any mechanics skill books for level 1 or level 2. So grinding to level 1 mechanics is gonna suck. But luckily it's only screwdrivers anyway. Level 5 animal handling maybe if we're lucky. And just feed and boots. It's a annoying field. I thought I'd be able to cross that easily. Shows my naivety, explains why I've not been across it yet. But I've been around it, clearly. At some point. There's a lot of Zeds here still. Nah, you know what? I'm not fucking with that. We're gonna use the old outpost. I might even set it up with a generator. Original one, because it's gonna make more sense. Just depends how busy Irvington is in the south zone. Better drive there, if only. I wonder if we still have rats in confinement here. Yes. The answer is yes. There's 2 turbo rats. Yeah, they live. They've got a lot of food, to be fair. I wonder if there's even going to be any zombies along the roads down here. Hopefully the house alarm actually just pulled all the Zeds into Irvington. Oh no, actually, there's quite a few in the fields here. It's been a while since we've been here, so... No websites. Set up a PZ server in the UK. I utilize Bisect. Daz. Why do we keep running into Turbo Rat? Because apparently we made multiple versions of Turbo Rat. Tried Bisect, but it didn't work. Huh. It's been fine for what I've been hosting, so I wonder what's gone wrong. Yikes. Kept saying I was an unknown host. One-shotting zombies, genuinely one of the most satisfying things in PZ. I'll take that spare screwdriver, might need it. I just got Michael Jacksoned. I forgot we took off all these leather coats for leather strips. Yeah, it's 16 times population. My rat's so good it reproduces asexually. Soon there will be nothing but Turbo Rat. There's still so much shit on the floor along here.
Damn! Taking it like
Like a rat! Sell me out. God damn. Okay, 1 moment. A 30-second ad break has been requested. Those of you without subs, I apologize. Turbo has done the 30-second sell me out. We will see you in 30 seconds, everyone. However, I guess one of the big benefits for people is this disables ad breaks for 40 seconds. 40 seconds, 40 minutes. So nobody's going to have adverts for 40 minutes now. It's actually kind of a legendary move because it gets you around the Twitch ads. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Keto, welcome to the chat as well. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Holy one-shots indeed. Oh, some PNT. Yes. Of course. We love PNT. We're gonna have a badger dance soon as well. Remember that, guys. There's gonna be a badger dance emote. To be fair, we've got a lot of emotes incoming. It's just a shame some of them are gonna be walled behind tier 2 and tier 3 for a little bit. But first opportunity to bring them down a tier, I'll do so. Realistically, I'd rather have no tier 2 and tier 3 emotes, but what must be done must be done. Gonna need a dancing badger and a disco suit. That can be a future remote. I've still got animated slots, to be fair. But the animations are a lot more expensive, as you can imagine. So for me to get 6 emotes done cost me 25 quid. To get 2 animated emotes done cost me another 30 quid. Which, to be fair, for the time taken to do the work, pretty chill. Every 40 minutes, because doing it, the amount of time between it naturally. Yeah, it's a good idea, to be fair, but I don't consciously think to do ads, and I try avoid giving people ads if I can. Are we suffering from our arm? Really? I mean, we've clearly drawn more zombies back in over here, but we have to remember there was a helicopter right where I lived in the early days. Yeah, where's our satisfying one-taps gone? Come on. Where's the sherry we know and love? Pre-roll ads too. I've already got pre-rolls turned off, Soul. That's why when you join my chat, my stream stuff is set to I do 3-minute ads every hour, because that way you don't get ads for quite a while when you first join chats. Pre-rolls don't happen, which I hate. The watch time will stop at 10 PM. Oh great, my short sword broke too. Fuck me, I guess. Already responded as Twist on fire, not technically in the rat race because of his mods or something. Yeah, I think Twist made a bug fix for something, I believe. And it wasn't approved to do with, like, I think it was to do with spears, was it? But because it was mechanically changing, it was not approved, so Twist just continued playing with his mods, I do believe. Durability bug we have in 42.12. He fixed it, but it wasn't approved, so he said, fuck yeah. Yeah, see, I thought it was that. I feel like I had seen that somewhere before, but I didn't know where. I mean, I've scrolled through a lot of, like, the history of, like, the Rat Race Discord, just out of curiosity, because, again, it's something I partake in, so I like to know sort of what's gone on, the history, the people in it. I think it's pretty important to be aware of. Bruh, it shouldn't take that long to drop a fucking watch bag. Makes sense, but kind of buns. It'd be second easily otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Does a watch alarm? Yeah, it does. It's really good for it. Super good base defense. Yeah, it is. I should just put them to move hordes away from around that's heavy area, just let them go off. No, because you need to be in a generated zone, so... Man, talking about noodles make me hungry. To ask for kill count? Yeah, of course it is. Kill count's in the bottom right, Lionheart, but I have 116,490 kills total at this point. Alright, ask any question. If I think it's completely ridiculous and you've asked a very bizarre question, well, I don't really believe that there's a wrong question to ask. If you don't know what's going on, ask. Feel free to. My toilet's white. What question was that, Daz? Why don't you drive question? I don't make fun of that. I laugh about it because... Let me find it. Let me find it. Right? There's a reason that I find that question funny, and it's because it's what's killed one of my runs. Where's the, Where's the clip? 50... I'm sure I called it like why you don't drive in Zomboid's hardest challenge or some dumb shit. End of our one painful year run. This is a must pick. Insane escape from Flaming Hall. Closing door shouldn't lead to jump scares. That's page 1. How the fuck can you take me to page 2? Drive. Yeah, I drive. There you go. There you go. That short there, as is the exact reason why I chuckle when people ask me the question. It's not that it's a silly question, because it's very valid when I'm like, you know, you watch me run from town to town, it's like, why aren't you driving? And then you learn about Rat Race's mechanics, you're like, ah. Bro, I just died resting next to a tree, and a zombie popped out, and I turned to run instead of pushing him away. Damn, that sucks, man. Welcome, Fett. Good to have you in chat. Welcome. I meant to say, how are you doing today? Not welcome again, but yeah. Yeah, the horror on my face is why I chuckle. Because I remember the literal immense feeling of dread after I drove a car. I had cleared that area out by setting it all on fire as well. I had cleared out so much without actual kills. Why don't you just kill them all? I was playing a character that wasn't as good. Barry wasn't as good at combat as Sherry is, so... Honestly, Shin, it is. That's late game meta. We're already exhausted. So we're not even going to make it to the junkyard today. To be fair, Lamprey died shot of 1 million kills because of a car. Right. Was he stuck in it? Like, how did it kill Lamprey? Took a turn into a horde when he got out of character ran the wrong way. Damn. Look around larger. It's not a mod, rerun. It's in your settings. I only changed it today because my game started breaking. One moment. In your game settings, options, it's under, I believe, display and performance. Yes, display and performance, rendering and performance. Go down, display 3D items, untick it. After today, you have a great evening. Get some good sleep if that's what you have to do. Nana got tanks. It's been good having you here. Appreciate the lurk you've done. Let's go home.
Hey!
Sharko, welcome. Good to have you here. Welcome back to the chat. It is the forged axe. It's an axe that you have to make yourself. With blacksmithing level 8, I believe, or 7. I think it's level 7, actually. You naturally unlock for craft at level 7, but you will be able to do it earlier if you've got the magazine. Oh, combat axes would be so cool. Like a lighter axe. That'd be sick. Oh my god, we woke up at 3:30, really? Shit. But see, the jawbone axe, it's really cool, but yeah, it just kind of sucks. Which sucks because it looks cool. Can I see your stats for Kushiken does? So reloading is free. Axes level 10, long blade level 4, long blunt level 5, maintenance level 10, short blade level 1, short blunt level 1, blacksmithing level 8, carpentry level 10, carving level 10, cooking level 6, electrical level 5, glassmaking level 10, knapping level 10, masonry level 10, pottery level 2, tailoring level 4, welding level 2, animal care and butchering level 6, fitness light-footed, sneaking and strength level 10, nimble level 5, running level 9, fishing level 4, foraging level 10, tracking and trapping level 2. And we only need 2,500 more XP till we've got max level running. Watching it, so I bought it. Man, it is a hard game, go lucky, but you'll get more and more used to it as time goes on. So you just got to keep giving it a go, and eventually you'll get there. You'll do better. And all those level 10s must be awful now that you can't dismantle stuff for XP. I mean, that's only bad for the early game. A few things you can still dismantle. Like vehicle wrecks you can for welding. But yeah, I mean carpentry's pretty rough. Metalworking and yeah, welding can be rough because like those fences there I could just dismantle. But yeah, the building's much more worthwhile. And very soon we'll have level 1 mechanics thanks to you. Way back on build 42, dismantle and XP back on. Oh, there's an option to turn it back on? Or is it a mod? Fuck, I'm running out of weapons. Oh, shit. I had no idea. Did I toss my fucking bat on the floor? Got other wood crafting, cooking tips, and all those entirely skip. Bloody hell. I appreciate that, Go Lucky. Played the game for a long time though, to be fair. Welcome, King Shrimp. I know who you are. I hope you're doing very well today. I think I'm working with you in a few shifts. Not this week. I think it's next week I'm working with you. Yeah, but I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes. I only played on this save. This save's about 500 hours long, Sunderellis. Just watch tape and read the next book. I watched the tape, read it. Damn. Yeah, see, I didn't even know that. To be fair, I so rarely go through the settings myself. I just sort of look for people who have made challenges and then just do their challenges.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
That's an approximate though, isn't it? So, it's like a division of... like, you're estimated to have played about 60% of the actual days. So, the amount of hours, sorry, in the game day. So, like, I probably spent more hours awake in-game than some, because I run wakeful. But really? 437 is my estimated hours played at the moment? Oh no, 493. Blammin' heck. Why are you pissed, Strawberry? Plays onboard on 60 times with left foot only. Ooh, now that'd be a challenge. That'd be a challenge. Hello, Misfit. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you today. I hope you're doing well. Because we're not a raspberry, probably. Do you run wakeful to get more stuff done? It's more like efficient, Daz. So when you sleep, you get more rested from it quicker, and you gain fatigue 30% slower. So it's more so when I'm doing things that tire out my character in combat, and the fatigue build-up goes slower. Deleted all of my RAM games for all. Oh, dude, that sucks. Shit. I'm doing good, thank you, Misfit. I hope you've been doing well. I should have picked cat eyes as well so I could see at night, but hindsight and all that. Depends on the size of the files, Jammy. Sometimes because they're so big, the recycling bin will just instantly nuke them. Nah, cat size isn't mandatory. No, I didn't take motion sickness because it wasn't in the game when I started my run. And I absolutely would not be taking it with how broken it is. It is absurd how much better you can see at night with it. I know, but yeah, it's ridiculous, but I didn't take it. I hear you could die from motion sickness. Yep. It can kill you pretty quick. I knew about that setting because I've used it for sprinters before, where sprinters are like insanely active in the day, but then at night, like the zombies are like fatigued. I did like a reverse I Am Legend. So security guard with cat eyes who only goes out at night. That would be kind of cool. Bloody hell. Interest, how much is the game? This, it is $16.75, so £16.75 or about $20 USD. Try to make characters with traits that make sense as a person rather than just maxing all the time. Yeah, see, I like making the occasional character like that. I feel like for Rat Race, most of the time I have to, but we've done some characters in the past where they're pretty cool. And people have to stream Rat Race for it to count. They should have made nighttime bright. Yeah, but it's part of the difficulty, isn't it? And it does suck for viewer enjoyment. Not worth the money. Ah, yes. Massively worth it, just not if you ever expect it to be finished, but it'll be finished. It will just take a long time. And to be fair, at this point the game's pretty good anyway as it is. Safety scissors. Oh, that's a lot of them that just decided to rock up. Again. Turn the PC into the 12. Oh man, that sucks. How do we walk around normal speed? What's your nimble? Level 5. Which is true, I should just be nimble walking everywhere. About where you aim on the zombie's body. Yeah, it does. But it matters more how far away you are when you swing. So the zombies need to be at like the peak of your distance to one shot. I mean, come on, it's not that bad. We're dramatizing the game a bit here. Are there problems? Yes. I'm not going to sit here and glaze to death, so I really complain about build 42.13. But the game itself isn't fundamentally that bad, otherwise we wouldn't all play it. Like, you know, it's a time investment. Endgame is, it's bland, yeah, it's bland, but really, what are they going to do to make Endgame more fun? Even with NPCs, the gameplay loop is never going to change. No, I don't think NPCs will change it. I don't think so. They've been promised forever, I know. Like, I've said, I've had the game since 2012, but I'm gonna do the same thing, whether NPCs are in the game or not, I imagine. I just can't see them changing my, player experience all that much. It's like, we wanted animals forever, and now... I mean, they're alright. They're alright. I mean, yeah, they could do a quest system, but then I think that'd be a bit silly, and I don't, like, I would like it, but I don't see them doing it. I don't mean it'd be silly that it's done, I mean it'd be silly that it wouldn't almost fit. Oh, kick it on your door, you've got to leave your base, track them down and kill them all. Yeah, I mean, see, there are things they could do, but I just can't imagine it's going to be that in-depth. At least at release. I really like the idea of a really in-depth NPC system with raiders, having your own settlement, trading with other settlements and all that shit. But it's a pipe dream, really. There'll be more of an investment into things like multiplayer than the NPC mechanics. Because multiplayer will make more money than NPCs. They're not gonna do battle passes and shit, but like... Any hope of like NPCs withered away from me a long time ago. See this. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome, raiders. I hope you're all doing great. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? What you been doing? Speaking about raiders, a quest to get an X amount of specific type of supplies of food with a good reward for doing it. Yeah, no, Soul, I think that'd be really cool, but I would like it to be more dynamic than simply, like, a quest system. I don't know, like, if it was something like 7 Days to Die, I'm not a big fan. I have had updates where I've enjoyed 7 days. I have had updates where I have not enjoyed 7 days. They're just all animals. I mean, yeah, but we mean like human NPCs. But I don't know. Maybe they'll contradict their own sort of story that they've done. But NPCs feels like a really hard thing to do with the way they've made their virus. So if they want to stick to it being this world-ending thing, then yeah. The FNAF Con Golden Freddy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. I do not have a push biking game or bows and arrows. Bows and arrows I kind of get at the moment. I bet they will add it, and I can guarantee it's going to be its own, like, potentially 2 additional skills to the game. I'm almost betting there will be like an archery skill and a fletching skill added. Unless they couple in fletching with carving. So I would like bows and arrows. I don't get why they aren't in. One of the arguments I see loads of people make is like balance, but I think that's just a bit of cope, honestly. Yeah, I mean, bicycles, they're easy. They're already in the game if you've got mods. They could easily be just like, you know, have a chat with the modders, figure out what they did, port it over from a mod. It could be done, but I wanted cats and dogs, but I don't think that it'd be fair or feasible. Like, how would you have a dog in PZ? Like, if it barks, you'd have to feed it. Well, I think they'll add dogs. Dogs are probably one of the most requested things aside from NPCs. But I think, honestly, my biggest gripe out of anything, as much as I enjoy the game, is generally the things that are mostly requested are the things that we're sat waiting on. I mean, genuinely, yeah, it suck. Kelper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the 20 stream streak. Holy burn. Well, I hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat. Long enough, but it's not acceptable to release updates that seem not even play tested crucial elements. That much, wholeheartedly agree with. I don't believe in, like, the build being unstable. Fair enough. Us playing build 42 to play test it. Fair enough. 42.13? Nah. That wasn't good enough. That really wasn't good enough. I am 17 days away from year 2. Slew it. Oh my god. But at the end of the day, like, we're either going to keep playing it because we enjoy the game and it'll eventually get to a stage where it's finished, or we won't. I'm pretty much going to play this game indefinitely, regardless. I like the sandbox element, the challenges that come with it, the challenges the community makes. I mainly focus on that part of it as best I can, because at the end of the day, if you get me talking about devs, I'll just moan and complain, and that's why I've now said, whenever I moan and complain, I want you guys just to be spamming BB moaners. Hey, catch you in a bit, Strawberry. Have a good one. The exact same, except or even worse. Recent examples are terrible on release. AA from major or companies keep stuff so we can make more money out of it through DLC when the game is super basic or short. Oh yeah, no, across the board it's pretty meh. Like, but you get some games that come out in really good condition on release. But, to be fair, Build 41, when that released, I don't remember having huge issues with it personally. And for the most part, outside of 42.13, I've not really had any trouble with Build 42 at all. I can't really complain. Yeah, my problem, Corn Dog, is there are games that are just as in-depth with smaller teams. Teams of 1, teams of 2. And they are, like, much better, much more well put together. Trox 2010, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing very well today. It's good to have you here. Like, but yeah, I mean, like I say, I could sit here and moan. A great example of a little known game with a small team, you should check it out. Yeah, there you go. Fucking Daisy. Like, the thing is, I don't think it's fair that we moan about most everything, you know? There are some things that are fundamental issues that need to be resolved. I know why NPCs aren't happening at the moment. It makes a ton of sense. I mean, let's be real. For Build 41, they redid the game engine, they redid the combat, and I'll be honest, I don't think any of us would be sat here playing today if the game was in the same state as it was in Build 40 and 39, visually, with them adding 3D models for everything, upgrading the game's visuals, doing all of that shit. Was it necessary? No. No. But the quality of life that has come from it, it's given us animals, it's given us good quality looking animals. Like, it's going to give us better quality stuff in the future. Hell, the cars are good. Like, you know, there are good things about it. But if we just, like, I'm not going to sit and, again, I don't glaze the shit that deserves glaze. Like, sorry, that doesn't deserve glaze. Like, but they'll release NPCs and we'll moan. The game has been in development long enough that it won't matter what they do, we will moan. We'll have people in both camps no matter what happens. And I just think it's whether it's one of those things that's worth moaning about or not. Was the multiplayer released too early? Yeah, that's worth moaning about. Absolutely. I sat here and I said the day it came out, I said, it'll be out in a year from now. It'll be out in a year from now. Oh yeah, they 100% rushed to get it in before Christmas. Let's hire a bat. Yeah, but it's not that big a deal who they hire. We don't know the work they can do yet. So it's It's not really worth us moaning about who they hire. What they use their finances on for hiring, like, new team members, it really ain't our fucking business. To be honest. Like... That's an example to me of a fairly invalid complaint. We complain about the things that are busted as shit. But it's like, okay, they've expanded the team. There's going to be a period of sort of regeneration. Hopefully, fresh faces in the team will do them good. If they suck, hey, we can all be moaners in a few weeks. You know, a few months. You know, if nothing changes, we can all complain. But it is a bit like, yeah. We need NPCs as well. Please add, after NPC, why do I spend so much time putting into this game? Rather insert thing here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That might help. I don't know, I don't mind moaning about some things, but if all I do is moan, I'm gonna dislike the thing that I enjoy because I'm moaning. I think there are things that are valid to complain about all the time with the game, but... Terra, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Be better. They got sick. Yeah, but a lot of FPS games have got really sloppy, haven't they? I mean, fucking COD slop has existed forever. Battlefield is basically Battlefield slop, except it takes a bit longer to come out. Yeah, and whenever I'm doing scroll, I get him around. Oh, brilliant. Well, it's good to have you here, Kaya. You tried groaning instead. His night terrors seem to be fun to manage. Yeah, fucking hate night terrors. I mean, I could have dealt with them. I could have washed myself, but... The last COD was horrifying for all the wrong reasons. Oh my god, the most recent COD. Man. Yeah, that was brilliant. Honestly, I kind of love it. It's not like it's why they wouldn't hire modders who have experience with their engine and have actually played the game. Battlefield has a dog shit record. Last few years, it's a completely different game genre and work environment compared to a AAA studio. Flexible Battlefield and patch notes, just a weird thing to say. I mean, I agree, it's a weird thing to say, but it's somebody that would be known in an industry. I don't think you should just be hiring. This might be an unpopular opinion. I don't think you should just be hiring modders. I think there's a benefit to hiring modders. Yes, definitely. But if they only hired modders... Yeah, they can have experience and stuff, but it just, I don't know, it just seems a bit... business-wise, it seems a bit flawed, because it almost makes it sound like you can't produce your game better than some of the people that make it. Now, don't get me wrong, in some elements that is true. But... oh yeah, 100%. 100%. But to be fair, I don't even, most of the time, patch notes and shit, I don't give a shit about. TV, made by, Dandelion Void. Yeah, I have seen bits on that. I'm interested for Dandelion Void. Oh my god, a lead pipe. I've not found one of those yet. Guys cooked up the full before apocalypse mod as well. Oh, week 1? Yeah, I mean, that is crazy. That is absolutely nuts. It is also absolutely busted. Like, I think that's a good example. Okay, that's probably someone that does it part-time, yeah, whatever. However, think of how broken week 1 is. Right? Think about how broken it is. Now you get this guy on the dev team. Oh, well, he made me week 1, you know, he's clearly got skills. Now that he's got proper backing and he's earning an income from it, maybe he'll do better. Or maybe we get one of the most busted updates ever because the modder kind of just jerry-rigged it together with spaghetti code, like a lot of shit we already get anyway, you know? Died of death had it not been for modders. Some of the quests were non-stop dead. Without modders' skills, the fixes would never have happened. There are definitely competent modders out there, don't get me wrong, and some people are better with time and stuff, but like, week 1 is... fun, but broke as hell. Broke as hell. Right, I need my fucking axes. I've only got... Okay, I've got 3 axes in here, brill. I just realised that we've been playing this for fucking ages. What happened to the... There we go. I prefer a modder than a Battlefield art director. But again, we don't know the work or quality that we'll get from that individual yet. I think modded have a better vision for the game, but often lack the true expertise to implement it correctly, at least most of the time. Yeah, that's kind of like my take on it. Again, just because somebody's a modder doesn't mean that they don't have expertise in a field, right? Like, it's not like I'm saying, like, oh, well, they'll be shit because they mod the game. They don't know the ins and outs of code. It's more... It doesn't necessarily guarantee quality. Just because we like somebody in the community because they do things for it and make it good doesn't mean that they're going to be good at doing a job. Sometimes when you do something for passion, you do it better than you do it as a job. And sometimes those people work better independently than they do with a team. To be fair, we also don't know if they haven't tried to hire some modders and the modders have refused. You know? Like, you know, we literally don't know all the ins and outs. I think the best thing they could do with modders is not take them onto the team, but freelance them. If somebody's made a good mod, temporarily hire them.
Was that floor littered with bars of gold?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, there's about 54 bars of gold on my fork helper. But yeah, they should temporarily take on modders onto the team. If anything. Not like bring them into the studio, but be like, look, you've done this, whatever. I think one of my biggest things is we just don't know the intricacies of what's really going on. We can look at it as outsiders and have a very critical view of it, because a lot of stuff, honestly, is slop. But like, there are alternatives that they should be utilizing, but they aren't. Absolutely. Best PD. Battlefield guy is actually shivers. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm pretty optimistic to an extent about it. I'm hopeful that it turns out decent, and at the end of the day, my opinion won't change because I could easily be disappointed anyway. So like, what does it matter? Do I love the game? Yes. At the end of the day, meh. Meh. I mean, yeah, there's all sorts of reasons. I don't know if that's very probable, but, you know, could be. Hit 2 years next stream. Next stream will be tomorrow, so maybe... What, we're 15 days away. I mean, we could hit it this stream. There's every possibility we could hit it this stream. It depends, because I need to level up my mechanics, but I've not really had the time to sit down and do it. And I honestly think the best way to level my mechanics at the moment might be doing it with the 2 vehicles that I have in Echo Creek, rather than what I'm doing here for the junkyard. I honestly think the junkyard clear is going to take way longer. Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna go north. I'm gonna go work on the ones up where I live. Is any old Kiwi? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the lovely free badger-based merch you've just unlocked. Oh, I've already cleared out a fucking... I'm actually a grade A moron. I've cleared out a fucking junkyard here. They've actually told us NPCs are the focus for Build 43. We know. Thanks. Thanks, Feck. Oh, man. Yeah. Whoops. Perfect moment to join. Welcome back, Rockhopper. I hope you're doing well. I've already cleared out one fucking junkyard. Ah. Right, let's go home. Let's grab some... We're gonna make some nails at home, then we'll come back down there. Let's not beef with each other. Let's not beef with each other directly. We can disagree, but let's not beef. Did you already clear out a different... True. Do you have a weapon in hand? Yeah, you can hold a torch in your offhand rock. Yeah. So, yeah, if you hold a gun in your primary, like a pistol in your primary, and a flashlight in your secondary, you actually have a unique animation for holding the gun as well. At least in 42. Yes, we aren't privy to anything they don't tell us. We're new to this game, so I haven't had time to read all the things yet. Yeah, exactly. We all have different time frames of experience with the game. I've said countless times, I picked up the game first time in 2011, but I'd say I actively was aware of playing it a lot in 2012. I've shown it on stream a few times. It's pretty good. Like, the original concept of the game was so different to how it is now. So, like all of these little, things we have on the floor here, like, the way I've got my stuff laid out. So, like, if you went into a store, like, the beers would be on the shelf like that. You wouldn't interact with, like, a little cupboard. You would have to, like, click the beer and pick it up like that. It's pretty cool. Boy, build 0-1 for a Steam set. Yeah. There's a big one by the racetrack, medium one by the road, into the town near your lake base. There's one in the center of town and a gas station and trailer park and another. Yeah, the trailer park one, Gatekeeper, is the one that I was clearing out for the 3rd time. Because I've cleared that one out twice already, and the alarm has drawn even more zombies back. But I cleared out this one, which could be overrun, thanks to the alarm anyway. But it'll be a lot easier to clear that one out than it would be to clear the other. When you do start driving cars, will you go to the Irvington Speedway and whip maybe we'll... I don't know. We'll see. I've got to drive in Irvington for Daz anyway, because Daz did the 5k bits to make me drive a car. I didn't even say 5k, I was just like, miscellaneous amount. Needs to be more than 2k. So, I'd say that is absolutely a reasonable amount to make me drive. 100%. 100%. Right, let's make 100 nails. I'm incredibly depressed. 11 bully badger anyway. Exactly. I said more than 2k, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, you did a good job. You did a good job. I, like, saw that and was like, I can't really think... Ah, well, shit. You could have done 2001 and I'd have been like, okay, very, very funny guy. Very funny, mister. Yeah, you made sure I couldn't do that. Can you show the map? I can. We do still have Doris. Yes, Kelper. Rammstein's been moved to the rat den. Doris is currently vibing against the fence. I did think about doing 2001. If anything, that is what I expected. I did not expect her 5k. Wait till... Oh, no. Do people do that in the UK as well? Sometimes. Sometimes we do shite. Depends whether you work... Well, it depends whether HMRC buggers up. Or you work independently. Or you do a job that requires you to request tax back. Like, I could request tax back on the money that I spend on cleaning my clothing at home. Because my job doesn't pay to clean my clothing, so I could request tax back on it. Oh, exponentially. Yeah, true, we do. Infinite turbo rats. as an essential need for your streaming income. To be fair, I need to actually, I need to do that with HMRC, I think, this month now. Because as of this month, I believe that you guys have done just enough to push me over the threshold to make HMRC say to me I need to declare myself as a sole trader. So now I have to pay attention to my taxes. Apparently for HMRC, in the grand scheme of things, it was a lot less than I thought it would be. When I researched it, just to be safe, I was very surprised. Okay, tax rebate. I was a lot. And then the emergency tax while they took what's that on my tax code was, oh my god, I imagine, holy. Take my bits back if that means you don't have to pay tax. I don't have to pay taxes yet anyway. No, it means I have to declare myself as a sole trader. I don't have to declare tax till a certain point. Well, not declare tax. I don't have to pay tax. Once we get, once a year we get forms from the IRS Revenue Service, yeah. New payback. You get payback or pay in, depending on how much you paid in taxes, which I probably paid either. Holy. Current missions. It certainly has, Bummins. I mean, we need to do mechanics now as a result. So do you have to do your own taxes, even if you're not? If we're gonna bend me over or not? Tax refund season is gonna go wild. Oh god. Catch you in a bit, Bummins. Get some good sleep. It's been good having you here. Take care. Ah, yes. Thank you for the peace and tranquility. Back to it. Alright, hopefully this isn't as dangerous as I'm expecting. Holy. Something that would make me rich. I never get bored of PNT. No, me neither. I love PNT. It's good. Yeah, I bet. Holy shit. To be honest, actually, I expect this place to be fairly clear. I know we're going to have some on the road. Because there always were when I came down here. I'm gonna run in normal time down this road now. Average weather in the UK, for real. Comfrey, we're repairing cars today. Oh shit, I forgot to bring a saw with me. Fucking hell. It sure is, Conqueror. It sure is. Oh. Okay, yeah, there's quite a few here now, so they clearly migrated south a bit. I use K15s, yeah, but not during Rat Race. Whoa! You guys came from all over. Oh! Okay, well, I found out where all the zombies I fought went. There's a pipe fab at one place we worked. Oh. That is nuts. It feels like just more and more are coming out of the woodlands. What the fuck? Oh, I thought this would be an easy clear. Oh, I hope my junkyard isn't full of them. Oh, I suppose it's their fucking junkyard now. Mom Tomo's making the game smoky again. No, these were all here. It's just on a road I didn't clear, Gatekeeper. So this entire road here, Irvington Road, was busy with zombies. And they weren't there, which is one of the things I said as I was running down. I was like, oh, they're all gone. They've got stuck at here. So my junkyard's probably full of zombies now. But the area will be really clear once I'm done, so there's probably only like 400 zombies to kill. Probably for the best when you start driving it. Yep. Dr. Keith, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the lovely free badge-based emotes that you've just unlocked. Pretty goose, pretty goose, pretty goose. Gonna drive to the church, leave it running, and haul ass away. It might be a good idea. I don't know. It's gonna be weird because we're gonna have to re-clear Irvington for a third time as a result. I reckon. But at least I never would, and this will be really fucking clear. And I wanted to do it anyway at Echo Creek, so beats me. Snowy in Newcastle, Snow lurk on Twitch, normally on YouTube, but the chat is dead. Yeah. No, Twitch is where it's most active for Purple Zone, Keith. It's good to have you here, though. Welcome to the Purple Zone. Drive it to Irvington Gun Rage. Ah. What's up? You're so clever. Good point. Let's drive it to the Irvington Gun Range. Holy shit. Fuck's sake. Look at this shit. Well, I don't know. I mean, let's be real. Tiny Daz never said where to drive it. He said just drive it in Irvington. So, the gun range is in Irvington. It just so happens that he wants me to drive it to the gun range too. So I suppose we have to. Because that's what I've been told to do, right? Oh no, there's thousands of survivor zombies. Whatever will I do? Technically, I don't think there's any rule against it, right? There's no official rule against it, is there? Hell, other people have done it. I've heard through the grapevine, not grapevine, but people have been doing it who shouldn't be doing it. You know. So. No, it doesn't come up. I don't see it. Generate a fuel exploit. The fuck? Crafting masonry, carving, tailoring, instantly, quickly reduce muscle strain. Didn't know one of those caused muscle strain, fair enough. I wish that reloading, foraging bounty. It's not in the exploits list. Not for a customary glance, at least. Oh, shit. Corey Ridley, thank you for the, is that Australian? For the $2, please explain building Outpost part of the challenge. Of course. Thank you for the $2 Dilla with the super chat. Very cool of you. So it is, we must have a good condition bed. 5,000 calories of food. One moment. Let me get it up on here. So we require 5,000 calories of non-perishable food. We must plumb a sink so that water is working. A good quality bed. Generator. Sealed entrances. And spare car. There isn't. It's allowed. I thought it was. Even though we're definitely calling it an exploit, right? You get a pipe wrench, you build a water barrel above it, Rock. So if you build water barrels above a sink, you then right-click the sink while holding a pipe wrench, and it will give you the option to plumb sink. And then it will use the water from a water barrel through the kitchen sink that you have. Did I say... yeah, I meant casual glance. I said something else, I said something weird, it's because I'm an idiot. It can be in a 3x3 space above the sink. It does. Or at least it used to be able to. I don't know if maybe that's changed. Maybe I'm wrong. Spreading lies and misinformation is my passion. Customary. Made me giggle. Brilliant, yeah. Whoops. I'm a little EP now, you see. Use the RV for this challenge, or is it not? It's vanilla only. And if you did an RV anyway, you wouldn't be driving it, because if you drove it, you'd be promptly killing yourself. I still can't believe that I had access to streaming on TikTok again for 4 hours, and then I got banned already. You can, but I don't think it can be. Oh, really? Be created by a lot of new friends. Yeah. For 4 more hours minimum, sorry. I think it's because I said naughty words. I think this time it's because I said pegging about 100 times when we were playing Peggle. And yeah, TikTok banned me for saying pegging about 100 times, I think. I don't know, I didn't look into it, I just figured that had to be the reason. Isn't there a stream setting for more mature content? Yeah, I mean, I play a game that is rated under that, so you'd think that me playing Peggle would allow me to say the word peg, but TikTok, yeah, exactly. No, peg isn't dirty, but nowadays it's pretty much only used in one context, isn't it? So I'm sorry, my eyes got a bit funny. Oh, I love it too. Go live. Oh my god. Yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen, shite. Fuck knows why, but... Yeah, look, there's zombies in my junkyard. To be fair, though, there probably aren't many. There's a few across the road, that's fine. Oh, hello.
Hey!
Yeah, I mean, I'm hungry as well. I've not eaten since... You! How the fuck didn't that swing connect? Did I move out the way by mistake? Holy shit. I'm just glad I ran in time. Hey, Tiny Daz, I appreciate that. Enjoy the gifts of Dr. Keith very much. Enjoy your lovely 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all of the lovely badger-based emotes. Oh. Hey, thank you for the clip. What's up? That was silly. That was silly. Does my highlight turn off the moment, like... Let me pull that up on stream. Let me pull it up on stream. Does my highlight fucking turn off? Oh, I'm covering myself. I unhighlight it, yeah. I don't even cancel the attack. I just whiff. I just totally fucking whiff it. Absolute skill issue. If I got bit for that, I'd have probably deserved it. No, the extra hotbar slots I get from multiple things, Tiny. So the Alice belt and suspenders gives me 4 slots. So that gives me belt right, webbing left. I've got a double holster, so that gives me 6 and 7. Haha. I've got an ankle holster, which gives me 8. And then I've got backpack bottom, which is for, like, sleeping bags. Just found us... What? Random? Dude, where the hell did you find that?
Hey!
That is clutch as hell. Sent ahead in a trash can. And here I am, I'm gonna make my own from scratch, but I have to fucking sit here, get level 10. I think I need level 10 blacksmithing to do it. No, it's level 9. I can only just nearly make my own. Alright. You can't rip clothing unless it's not ruined, right? So Craypole, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's good to have you here and hope you're doing very well. And I hope you enjoy the lovely free badge-based emotes that you've just unlocked. Oh, free matchbook. We'll love to see it. Head 2. Only handle is damage. Let me have a look. Let me look at this. Discussions. Man, what? What? Hey, appreciate that. Welcome to the chat for the first time, Craypole. Good to have you here. The stream has been going well. It's going much better than it was earlier. We were having some technical issues earlier on, but it's all ironed out now. Trying to deaf character, it's funny because hear the scream or shoot events. Yeah, you still hear the meta. Just found a shotgun as well, but I had one of those earlier. I did a couple of restarts just to give them a go. And I got a double barrel shotgun in just some, like, shed and was like, oh, sick. No ammo, so that sucked, but...
Hey!
For fuck. My rabbit meat rotted? Oh shit, what am I gonna eat now? Oh. Oh, I got fuck all from that. Yeah, spawn rates are set to 0.04 Daz. To be fair, I don't know why I'm ripping clothes off a zombie to get rags. That's a terribly inefficient way to get rags when there are buildings with rags right here. Yep, everything. Hey look, glassmaking 1. Sorry, what mental person doesn't have a... I don't have curtains in my bedroom, actually. You know what, whatever. This house was one of our first ever alarm houses. In fact, this house was our first ever alarm house. Anything that covers your mouth gives reduction, I believe. Random. But yeah, the dust mask also works. Like, I use the shimmer, which I would argue probably isn't the greatest reduction. What a waste of time that was. As it covers your neck. I think I already have 100% bite resist, to be fair. In my case. On my neck, that is. To be honest, nearly crushed my nuts. Doesn't feel good. Really doesn't feel good, man. I'm feeling a little bit ill after that one. Not from a jump scare. Just nearly the lack of testicles. Fucking hell. Oh, not the family beans. Alright, let's have a look around the junkyard. Just to confirm. Yeah, there is a bed. I thought there might be one hidden away somewhere. There's two! There's four. I don't like that that one's just lurking there, because that means that it might be confused. Catch you in a bit, Comfrey. Have a good one. Definitely do it. There are jump scares that you can do. None are channel points based, though they're bits based. There aren't as many really ridiculous ones anymore, but there are PZ related jump scare noises. They're relatively cheap as far as bits go. I think it's like 50 bits for the jump scares rather than something extortionate like I could have done. I don't really need for you. Just hit me. We don't have a bed, do we? We do have a bed. But perhaps we can improve it and add back some of the old jump scares at some point. I just didn't want it to be disruptive to the stream. But if that is what chat wants, that is what chat will get. I can let you guys do a poll vote on it. Give me a channel point one. Very expensive. I could do an expensive one. I could bring back the really fucking scary one, but the thing is, I know there are a few people here with a lot of channel points that could absolutely ruin me. Granted, it'd be funny as fuck. Remaining battery. I mean, it's pretty fucked, but it's not bad. How much XP is it per? Oh god, this is gonna take forever to get to level 1. Without the book. Then again, no, it's not. It's not that bad at all. It's just a couple of days of doing this to level 1. You scroll down on the channel page, Tiny. So if you scroll down, you've got my channel emotes, Checkman specs, and then you should have sound alerts. Under sound alerts are a few like PZ window smash. Don't do PZ close moaning, that's not very loud. The scratch a bite is one of the jump scare ones. It's mainly PZ zombie jump scare and PZ zombie jump scare. There's 4 variations of it, which are different noises. It makes it sound like I've seen a zombie right next to me. Sometimes that'll really get me, especially if I'm like speeding up time, but other times I may not be like, oh, you know. It may not catch me as off guard. I think we'll spend one more day in game doing this sort of stuff, and then I'm going to take a break and get some food for the evening. So I'm quite tired, and I'm also quite hungry. So for every car, we get 2.6 XP per day. Oh my god, she scared the loving shit out of me. That wasn't very nice. How far in are you? 1 year, 11 months, 16 days. Hey, no worries, Keith. It's good having you here. Appreciate that. Man, I really wish I had the mechanics of a 1 book. Back when I said I was willing to grind for skill, I didn't realize how grindy grinding it would be. Which I guess is my own fault. Sorry, why do I have a car battery in my inventory still? Oh, it's just banging on the inside of her, that's fine. Thought it was banging on the impenetrable fences there. I was about to say so much for fucking impenetrable. Is that a mod fast forward? I'm doing it manually, LME. Yeah, the cars are a bit battered and bruised, but it'll be alright. They'll get better. That's the ancient noise as well, and that one still gets me. Oh, hence that one was breaking again. Shoot the background. That's great, because that's like the really old one as well. I don't even think that one's in the game anymore, is it? Have some fun with people. It's... Yeah, they've always been there as well. They're nothing new. It's bugged out. It's got a tree growing under its ass. It's got trees on all sides, so it's getting ready to become a projectile weapon. Hello, guys. Oh! No, I should be good, because the zombies have to climb over it, but they should only climb over it if they know I'm there. So I should be good. How do I perform critical hit with knives? I think it's based on proximity and the type of movement you're doing. I think to do the critical hit, don't you have to not be moving? Could be wrong, but... We're gonna head back for today in game though, because there's not a lot else we can do. Must stand still, single zombie, and look. Yeah, see, I thought it was standing still, but I wasn't too sure. I don't really use knives all that much. They're right there. They're literally right in front of me. Yeah, it's not always worth the insta-kill, because doing the insta-kill leaves you vulnerable. Never knew this was a thing. Oh, dear. Yeah, see, I like the PZ ones, because they're not invasive. I used to have some Scream ones and stuff, which were really loud, but they would really interfere with the flow of the stream and scare the shit out of viewers as well. And it's all shits and giggles till somebody giggles and shits. Oh, hello. Cheesing at my monitor. Oh, God. Next extension so I can time it better. You can do that? Oh, God. Top 5 best days of my life. I'll make sure that we have a few more for you guys. I mean, I need to update the sound alerts anyway. I want to do some rebalancing, make some cheaper ones for people as well. Because we've got our usual sound alerts, which... Yeah, babies! What have we been waiting for? What's it about? Oh. Oh. Is that Charlie? What the fuck? I thought wait of it. Yeah, yeah. It is Moist Critical. Last couple of months were easily entertained. No, hell yeah, man. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I think it's awesome. We're at 1k XP for Animal Care already. God damn. I'm glad you love the stream too, Flip. Excuse me. My body made a weird fucking noise when I set up. The game's called Project Zomboid. Mosley's. Yeah, no, I mean, I really fucking love doing the streams, so it's good fun. I'm glad everybody enjoys it. Can you break down swine shoes? Oh my god. That's also the old alarm sound, and it still fucking gets me. Can get a 50% 4 times with £1. Yeah, I mean, the knives are really good for combat if, like, you utilize them well, as well. Like, I've never used knives before this. I've slept on them. They're also probably going to be one of the easier things to level, just because of a absurdly low, excuse me, muscle strain. Honestly, short blunt is probably going to be my least favorite. While I could do high damage, I'm not looking forward to the grind. Don't have zombies. No, it was a sound alert. It was a sound alert. It was done by somebody watching. Yeah, but you could... Yeah, but all the zombies are basically wearing tattered clothing anyway. And you can't hit multiple zomboids in this challenge regardless. So... What time am I at work tomorrow? Was it 2:30 or 2? $2:30. Brilliant. Flip, you go into your options, display and performance, scroll down, rendering and performance. And then if you go right down, right near the bottom, display 3D items, untick that. No, I didn't get a 2-for-1. I just swing the weapon really quick. It's not possible because I don't have multi-hit on. Like, part of the Rat Race settings literally turns it off. I mean, it's off by default, I believe. Anyway. Multi is against the Rat Race rules, yes. I think the only way you can get multi-hit without it turned on is with firearms, like assault rifles and shotguns. Look that way. I have no idea when it happened. Do you know roughly when it happened? I might go back and look at the clip. Like, go get a clip of it. Because I definitely haven't hit 2-for-1. I would have made a comment on that. And it'd have come up a lot sooner. It would have come up a lot more often, a lot sooner. If I did have it. Welcome, Sticky Fingers. Rat Race is a challenge wherein which you must kill 1 million zombies, clear out 13 outposts, including the military base. The other 12 outposts are churches across the map, and you must also get all skills to max level. Use blunt, never bladed, so multi is a must for me. This challenge sounds like a... oh god, I mean, it's rough, but it's good fun. Right, but yeah, I am going to wrap up the stream there. I'm going to go get myself some food. You... son of a... Yes, but we're going to wrap up there. We're going to take a break. We're at 117,423 kills. We're doing real good. Our kills average has really decayed. I've really let it drop. Tomorrow, we will probably end up getting to about 7,000 running XP. So I think we're probably 3 streams away from max level running. We could probably level up blacksmithing in the meantime, which would be pretty good. Once again, too, thank you, Daz, for the gift sub. Thank you, Celtic, for the gift sub. And thank you for the 5,000 bits as well. Very, very generous of you. I appreciate it. You're all awesome. But yes, we're going to go find somebody to raid now. We're going to go do a little raid. Oh, we've got a Chef Tennessee. I believe they're new to the Rat Race. Yeah, I believe Chef Tennessee is new to the Rat Race. Unless they've been doing it for a while and come back. Because they were live yesterday, so I did say we would raid them today if they were live. So yeah, let's go do a raid. 0 to hero. It just seems to be 0 to hero. So, but we'll check it out. Why not? Let's do it. Let's go do a raid. We'll go drop a bunch of badger raids. So if you guys can, you know, let's do something pretty awesome. Let's do the let's just slam a bunch of those in chat when we go over. But yes, till next time, guys, I appreciate you coming along and watching. It's very awesome of you all. Till then, take care, and bye-bye for now.